Okay, that's going to work. All right. We are live on YouTube. I am admitting all.
Well, maybe I'll send it.
Everybody make sure your mics are muted, please. Remove all hats.
Okay, looks there's still some people connecting. Sorry.
Hey, Deborah, can you hear me?
Yes, I'll be with you in just a second, okay?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay, Ms. Gonzalez, I want to, Ms. Tran, we have a young lady here who needs to apply for a court-appointed attorney.
She wants time to hire one.
Oh, she wants time to hire. Okay. All right,
Okay.
ma'am. She'll approach. Come on forward, please. 670-435. Thank you. All right, and no,
Closer.
okay, your name is Yesenia Gonzalez?
Yes,
Okay. And you want time to hire an attorney?
yes, if I could.
Yes, ma'am. I'm going to reset your case to June 6th
Okay.
to hire an attorney. So write that date down because you'll need to be back in court on that date, okay? Yes. All right. At this time, I think everybody's in. Good morning, everyone. Welcome to County Court 9. We are going to go over the docket for today, Thursday, April the 28th. And at this time, I just want to remind everyone that we do have a plea docket today at 1:30 and every day, Monday through Thursday at 1:30. If what we need for you to do when you have reached an agreement is you need to send an email to either Mr. King or Ms. Sanchez. That will start the process so that you can get the paperwork and get that filled out with your client. And then it will automatically submit to the court and we will be able to proceed because we'll be able to look in our Adobe Sign and find that docket. So that needs to all be done before you come to the plea docket. But also, it would be very nice if you would call us and give us a heads up that you will be coming into the plea docket, okay? Because you won't always be on our docket if you pick any day to come to the to do a plea. So, okay. Also, let's see, what else did I want to tell you? Well, I cannot remember anything else, but at this time, I do want to ask Deputy Butler to make his announcements, and then we will proceed after that.
Good morning, everybody. County Court 9 is now in session. The Honorable Judge Gloria Saldana presiding. Counselors, make sure when you are called to make your announcements, you have the case number and page number available and ready for the judge. This will help the proceeding move along quickly. If your name is not displayed as your real name on the screen, please change it. Counselors, make sure you have attorney before or after your name so the judge can distinguish you from your clients and she will be able to call on you much quicker. She has a lot of faces to look at and being able to see attorney before or after your name will help her find you so she can call you. Everybody keep your mics muted until you are called to make announcements. Let's have a good day. Thank you.
Thank you, Deputy Butler. Okay, at this time, I'm going to call the attorneys in the order they appeared while you were in the waiting room. Albert Delgado, is that correct? I don't know if I got that right.
Um,
Okay, I'm sorry, sir. That was a mistake. Who
yes.
is who is your attorney, sir?
My attorney is Alberto Rodriguez.
That's what I was thinking. Okay, thank you very much.
Mhm.
We'll wait for him, okay?
Okay, thank you.
Thank you. And Burnham?
Here, Your Honor, I'm Robert Main. I'm here with Ms. Burnham from St. Mary's Clinic on behalf of Stephen Martinez.
Stephen Martinez, and do you see him on Zoom by any chance?
Yes, Your Honor, I do.
Okay, I'm going to mark him present. What is the cause number on that, Mr. Main, please?
678912.
All right, what would you like to do on this?
Your Honor, we'd like to request a breakout room with Mr. King or Ms. Sanchez.
All right, we will go ahead and mark you conferring, and you should be getting, Ms. Tran, can you help Mr. Main get a breakout room, please?
Yes, ma'am. I'll get it.
Thank you. All right,
Thank you, Your Honor.
thank you. Sean Farmer?
Good morning, Your Honor. I was hoping to confer with the state.
All right, and who is your client today?
It's for Jessica Landis. Correct. Do not have it.
Landis, and do you have a cause number?
I'm pulling it up as we speak.
Thank you. All right, Mr. Farmer, I found it. And so I do see that Ms. Landis is here. I'm marking her present. What would you like to do on this?
To confer with the state, please, Your Honor.
Yes, sir. You will mark conferring. You'll be getting a breakout room. Thank you.
Thank you.
Cole Nettles.
Hi, how are you doing this morning, Judge?
I'm good. How are you, Mr. Nettles?
I'm doing good. I've just got two on your docket today. The first one is on page 1 of your docket, William De Leon, cause number 625191. Mr. De Leon is on Zoom right now. I just want to confer with the state on this case.
All right. And the next one?
The next one is Juan Ahu Baran. He's on page 4 of your docket. His cause number 672847. And also just want to confer with the state on that matter.
Okay, but neither one of your clients are here?
They should both be here, Your Honor.
Oh, okay, great. I misunderstood. All right, we'll mark you conferring. You'll be getting a breakout room, Mr. Nettles, okay?
Great, thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you. Kelly Peddle?
Good morning, Judge. I have 3 cases set today. On page 2, Hannah Martinez, 642095.
All right. And is
And,
Ms. Martinez here?
She's present, Judge.
Thank you. All right.
I have, I just need to confer with the state. I'm still waiting on the blood discovery, and I want to see if they have received that yet or not.
All right. Is there something wrong with your video? Oh, there you are.
I'm sorry,
Okay.
Judge. I had a phone call that came in. I apologize.
Okay.
I'm in Guadalupe
All right.
County.
So you only have that one client today?
No, I have 2 more, Judge. I have Jeremiah Roblin. He's also present. He's on page 3, 663068.
All right. And he is present?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. And the other
And
one?
and the last one is Chad Whiteford, also on page 3, has 2 cases. 667352 is one of the causes. He is not present, Judge. I spoke with Ms. Tran this morning. He texted me this morning. He's violently ill. So I don't know if the court wants to recall us a week or, but he does not feel well at all.
That's fine. I will take that as an excuse. That's fine.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, but you wanted to confer on all 3?
On Roblin, Judge, we have applied for pretrial diversion. So we're just waiting to hear that back from that. We applied as of yesterday.
We'll reset that for June 6th.
Okay.
And your client Roblin may be excused at this time and can log on.
Okay. Can Ms. Martinez be excused as well while I confer with the state on the status of the discovery?
Yes, Ms. Martinez is excused. Thank you.
What date do you want to give her, Judge?
June 6th.
June 6th. Wonderful, Judge. Thank you.
Yes, sir. And I'll mark you conferring. You'll be getting a breakout room.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. Pat Montgomery.
Morning, Judge. How are you?
Good. How are you?
I'm doing well, thank you. I have Mr. Mario Flores. He's on the fourth from the bottom on the second page.
Okay. Mr. Flores is here. Mario Flores, are you here?
I'm only recently appointed on the case, Your Honor, like within the last 60 days to replace a different lawyer. I've had difficulties contacting Mr. Flores. The court has previously rescheduled this case for me to contact him. I've not been successful. I looked at his entry on the local database. He's got a relatively low SID number. So I'd like to continue to try to investigate how to track him down.
All right. I will give you that. Okay, so did you want to confer on that today?
As long as I'm here, it couldn't hurt, Your Honor. Maybe I'll talk him into dismissing it. Who knows?
You never know, right? Okay, you'll get a breakout room any moment. All right,
Thank you, Your Honor.
thank you. Paul Acevedo,
Yes, Judge.
morning.
Good morning. How are you doing?
I'm good, thanks.
I have Alyssa Rangel. I've been conferring via chat with Mr. King. We
Yes.
would like to try to reapproach at 1:30 for a plea.
All right, and you already got the plea paperwork?
He is preparing it as we speak, I think.
All right, so you might just send him that text again. That way, if he's distracted, working on something else, that'll prompt his memory so he can send that to you.
Yes, Your Honor. He sent me a confirmation that he's getting it together.
All right, so that was today?
That's today at 1:30.
I mean, the confirmation.
Yes,
They
about
stay
maybe
very
2-3
busy.
minutes ago.
Yeah, they really are staying very busy. It's
Yeah.
hard to know that just from the docket, but they are working, multitasking all the time. And that's why I'm suggesting that you send him another email. That way it'll be fresh in his memory and there won't be any misunderstanding when we show up at 1:30.
Yes, Judge. He just sent me a confirmation about maybe
Okay.
3 minutes ago.
Okay, great. All right, then we'll see you at 1:30.
I have another one on your docket, Your Honor.
Okay,
The second one is Joseph Fernandez.
all right.
And
Is he
that
here?
one is that one is a restitution issue, but I'll confer with the state. I'll stay on and confer with the state.
So is Mr. Joseph Fernandez here?
He is going to be here in my office, Your Honor, and Ms. Rangel is also here in my office.
Oh, okay. All right. So can I see them by any chance?
I have only one in front of me right now, Judge. Can you see
Okay,
her?
Ms. Rangel, okay. All right. So I will need to see Mr. Fernandez also.
And I'll as soon as he comes in, Judge, I will present him to the court.
All right.
Oh, well, hold on, he
Mark-
might be here already. Is Joseph? Judge, he is here. So can you send him in?
All right, great.
Y'all can-
And then
y'all-
you wanted to confer on Mr.
Okay.
Fernandez, right?
I'm sorry, Judge.
You wanted to confer on Mr. Fernandez?
Yes.
All right, great. Marking you conferring. And is he almost there?
He is, I hear him coming in. Joseph, say hi to the judge.
All right. Good morning. Okay, marking him present. Thank you.
Thank you, Judge. What
Thank
we can
you,
do
sir.
here.
Thank you very much. Sunny Middleton,
Yes, Your Honor.
good morning. Uh-oh, what happened to your, oh, you're muted again.
Good morning. I'm trying to find a quiet place, Your Honor, at the Guadalupe Court.
Oh, okay.
I have Robert Alaquinez, 677716 and 17. He is present.
Thank you.
If you put me in a breakout room with my client, we do have an offer. I'll see if he's
Sure.
willing to take it. Maybe we can get this done at 1:30.
You'll get a breakout room any second. Ms. Tran, do you need me to do that or can you do that
No.
right now?
Yes, I got it, Miss. I got it, Judge.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Okay, so at this time, I'm going to call Mr. Maine. You had a chance to confer, sir?
Your Honor, I was never sent to the room. My supervising attorney, Ms. Burnham, was sent there. I've been trying to get sent to Mr. King's room.
Okay, well, let's fix that right now.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I've got the invitation. Thank you.
Okay, great. All right, let me see. Is there anybody else? Amanda Strickland?
Morning. Good morning, Your Honor.
Morning.
Good morning. I'm here on Lorraine Borrego. She is case number 641036 on page 2.
Okay.
She's the second from the top.
All right. Let me see where.
And
I
she
can-
is present.
Okay, marking her present. All right.
And we would
Judge,
like
this
to confer, we would like to confer on that case with the DA, please.
All right, we'll mark you conferring. Ms. Tran
Judge-
will give you a breakout room any moment, okay?
Thank you.
Judge, this is Walter Cerna. I'm here on Jason Garcia, case number
Wait your turn,
65.
sir.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought she was done calling the docket.
No, sir.
We just
not
started.
yet. I was going to call Mr. Bradley Bellows next.
Good morning, Judge.
Morning.
I'm here with Joseph Costello, and he is present. I need to confer with the state.
All right, thank you. I'll mark you conferring. All right, let me see. The next one would be Leslie Herbst.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Good
I'm here
morning.
on Michael Walker, 661051. I believe it's one of those dreaded red files.
Oh, okay. And what would you like to do? You want to just reset this?
Yes, Your Honor. I'd like to get it dismissed. It's almost a year old. No lab
Okay, then.
report.
You want me to mark you conferring then?
Sure.
Okay, all right. And Mr. Walker is here?
I've instructed him to appear in person.
Okay, Michael Walker, are you here? I'm gonna need for you to call him and remind him to come in, please.
Yes, Your
Okay,
Honor.
thank you. Okay, Baltasar Serna?
Yes, Judge. Thank you for taking me. I've got Jason Garcia this morning. He's there. I think let me give you the case number again. I'm sorry, Judge.
Okay.
It's 659-377. Want to see if I
Okay.
can get a reset. His felony was recently dismissed. And so we're now just starting to receive discovery on the misdemeanor that he has.
All
So I
right.
need a little bit more time to look at the discovery and decide what we're going to do on this case.
All right, June 6th, will that work for you?
That's fine. Perfect.
Okay, thank you, Mr. Serna.
May we
Anything
be
else?
excused?
Yes, sir. You have a great day, Mr. Serna.
Thank you.
Thank
Bye-bye.
Your Honor, I don't mean to interrupt. This is Miss Middleton. Mr. Alaquinez never joined me in a breakout room.
Okay.
I was in 7.
Let me, Ms. Tran, you need some help? I'll be glad to do that if you are busy on something else. So-
Yeah, I'm sorry, I was on the phone.
Oh, sorry.
With an attorney.
Let's see. Mr. Alaquinez was Robert, right?
Yes, ma'am.
So let's find him.
And I'll go back to room 7.
I'll get it now, Judge. Thank you.
Okay. All right. Thank you, Ms. Tran.
Yes,
See,
ma'am.
the problem is that Ms. Tran's multitasking, and so she's not always able to do 2 things at once. Most of the time, but not always. Okay. Let me see. The next person I'm going to call is Kim Gonzalez.
Good morning, Your Honor. I'm here for Shannon Law on Miss Mary Grace Ramos, and she's logged on.
Good morning. Okay, great. And you got Miss Ramos and she's logged on. Okay. What would you like to do?
right here,
Judge.
But
Okay,
I
ma'am.
believe that's going to be a plea, so if we could just let the prosecutor know so we could get the paperwork.
Okay, so I'm going to suggest that you send the either Mr. King or Ms. Sanchez an email this minute and include Miss Mary Grace Ramos's email address in that, please. And then you should just be receiving that back very shortly. Okay, since we want to do this today, I want us to get this started now if we can.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, thank you.
Judge, Judge, I'm sorry, Sonny Middleton's client, is he under another name? I can't find him on the.
Okay, what's the name of the attorney?
Sonny Middleton, her client is Robert Alakine.
Alakines, right. Yeah, I didn't see it either. Ms. Middleton, do you see Mr. Alakines here? Is she in a breakout room now?
Yes, she's in number
All right, Mr.
7.
Alakines, can you please answer so we can find you? You are not under your name, it appears. Robert Alakines, I saw him earlier. Maybe he got bumped out. I don't see him in the waiting room. I see. Mr. Alakines? No. All right, well, you're going to have to go into the breakout room and tell Miss Middleton that we can't find him.
Okay,
Please, thank you.
yes, ma'am.
Okay. Next will be Kelly McGinnis.
Yes, Judge, I'm here for Amy Vargas. I was hoping that maybe we could get one more reset to do the plea.
All right, not a problem. Is Ms. Vargas here?
I saw her, I believe.
Okay, Amy Vargas, will you please say something so I can mark you present?
Yes, Your Honor, I'm right here.
Okay, thank you. Gotcha. All right, we're going to reset this for June 6th, but obviously you can come in whenever you're ready.
Okay, Judge.
1:30, okay?
Thank you. May we be excused?
Yes, thank you very much. Have a good day.
Thank you. You too.
All right. Okay, are there any attorneys I have failed to call? Mr. Herbst? Mr. Herbst was going to go to a breakout room. Mr. Herbst, can you unmute yourself, please? All right, and who's in the courtroom? Okay. 647-982.
3.
Okay.
983. He's representing Jared Cordino.
Okay, so you want to approach Mr. Garza?
And my apologies for showing up in person, Judge. I had 2 other.
That's all right.
that I had to do in person.
We're here. We're happy to do that.
I'm
So,
not sure if Mr. Godinez
All right,
is on.
if you have a problem, you call me.
okay, Mr. Godinez. Mr. Godinez. Jason, let me see, where did I just see it?
Jared.
Yeah.
Jared Godinez, can you answer, please? No, it doesn't look like he's here. I don't see him anywhere. Can you give him a call?
Let me track him down, Judge. I actually had a battery of cases for him, and I think we're down to the last one.
Uh-huh.
He's been really good about staying in touch with us. So let
Yeah,
me see if I can.
well, sometimes it's a Zoom that doesn't,
Sure.
let people
Well,
in.
he's been on Zoom before, so
Oh,
I'm not going to
okay.
make any excuses for him. But let me see if I can find him.
Okay, yeah, and then if you want to confer with him, if he's on Zoom,
I'll jump
you'll
on.
need to get on Zoom do that,
Yes,
okay?
ma'am.
All right, thank you. Good morning, Mr. Horta. How are you? You need to approach? Yes, sir.
I'm here, Luis. I have the pre-trial diversion contract. I just need a signature from the, no, not the court, the DA, I think.
Okay, so what were you waiting for last time?
Oh, it wasn't another person.
Oh, is it another person? Oh, okay. So basically, this is on
Pretrial.
Fabian Ruiz.
Yes,
Is he on our docket today?
yes.
Okay,
He's
is he here?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Well, you want me to just reset you, right?
Well, can the prosecutor come down and can take care of it today?
No, they're actually conferring right now on Zoom. Can you get on Zoom on your phone?
I will, and now, or they're in their office, I can just,
Yeah, they're in their office.
okay, I'll just go by
You
there.
go up there?
Thank you,
Okay.
Judge.
All right, thank you. Okay, has anybody come back from conferring yet? Mr. Mancha, will you please unmute yourself? Do you know how to do that? Just hold down the space bar for 1 minute. Who
Yes,
is your
ma'am.
attorney, sir?
Uh, uh, my family was supposed to go talk to Jesse Hernandez.
Okay. All right, we'll wait for your lawyer. Just wanted to check and see who you have.
But I have a court appointed, and it's Roland Zinnemann.
Zimmerman? Yeah,
Yes.
it's Ronald Zimmerman.
Yes.
Okay,
But I'm trying to get a paid attorney.
okay, let me see, 1 second.
681974. Last page, last one.
Thank you. Okay, so Mr. Zimmerman is court appointed, correct?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, but you want to hire one? And you were talking to Jesse Hernandez?
Yes, that's correct. My family has a meeting with them today at 2:00 in the afternoon to give them the money.
I'm going to reset you until June the 6th. That way you can get that part straightened out, okay?
Thank you.
All right, thank you, sir. You can tell the deputy you're released and you may get off the Zoom, okay?
Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you. Okay. David Romero, who is your attorney, sir?
I have no idea, ma'am. We reset, actually, I got into a bad car wreck, so I had a court date. I guess they reset it or something, and what did she do? She withdrew? She withdrew, ma'am, so I'm not sure.
Okay, all right. Then do you want time to hire an attorney or you want to apply for a court-appointed attorney?
Already applied, ma'am?
All right, so I'm going to ask you to go to a breakout room so you can exchange information with Ms. Tran. And she'll give you the application and help you fill it out, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
So,
Wait, we've already applied, ma'am.
okay,
I've
when
already-
did you apply? A month ago?
Back whenever, my accident was in December, ma'am, and I was reset for February. No, what was it? I can't remember the date. It was sometime in February I was reset, but I was in the hospital for over a month. It was a bad accident, and I don't know what happened between then because I was in and out, so I'm not sure. I know I had a court date today, though. They reset it for today, so I'm here now, and I'm not sure what's happening now.
All right. So are you still in the hospital?
No, ma'am, I just got released, but I mean, I can't really walk. I had a hip replacement. I broke all my ribs. I fractured a lot of things. It was bad. I died twice.
All right, so what I'm going to do, I'm just going to reset you till June 6th. And we
Okay.
can straighten out who your attorney is in the meantime.
Okay, ma'am.
Do we have all your information? Can I ask you to go to a breakout room and give Ms. Tran your information, your home address, your phone number? All
Yes,
that
ma'am.
stuff, so, you know,
Yes, ma'am.
nothing falls to the cracks, okay?
Okay,
And
yes,
then
ma'am.
after that, you may leave from the breakout room knowing that your next court date is June 6th, okay?
June 6th. Yes, ma'am.
All right, so you're going to get a prompt any minute. to
Okay,
go to
thank
a
you very
breakout
much.
room. All right, you best of luck to you, sir.
Thank you.
Good morning, Judge.
Good morning. I know you want me to make you co-host, right?
Yes, ma'am, please. I apologize. Joe court docket was pretty busy today.
I know, Mr. King advised me of that. All right, let me just take care of Mr. Romero, David Romero, so I don't forget what I'm doing. No, let me go ahead and take care of you first. Oh. Did she get made co-host already? Oh, here we go. All right, why is it popping around? Okay, so David Romero, there he is with Miss Tran. Okay, Miss Tran obviously took care of it. All right, at this time, let me see who else I need to talk to. Mr. Herbst?
Yes, I'm waiting to confer with the state.
Okay, let me see. I think that Ms. Tran did send you a breakout room. I'll tell you in a second. You should be in room. Oh, no, you didn't go. Okay, let me give you a breakout room because I know she's busy right now. I'm going to send you to breakout room number 10. Okay?
Very good. Thank you, Judge.
Thank you, sir. Okay. Ms. Burnham, you had a chance to confer?
Yes, Your Honor, this is Robert Main again for Stephen Martinez. The state has indicated there's some pending cases that are taking precedence, and the state would like to look at the outcome of those. So we'd like to request a reset, Your Honor.
All right, and that was on Stephen Martinez, right?
Yes, Your Honor.
I'm just wondering, does he have any felonies pending? Is that one of the issues?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, are you all the attorneys on the felonies?
No, Your Honor. He has a different attorney for the felonies.
Okay, all right. Then I'm going to reset this to June 6th. Okay?
All right, thank you, Your Honor.
Yes, Your Honor. Thank you.
Thank you all. Have a great day. And Mr. Martinez can log off too.
Thank you.
Thank you. All right, so let me see at this time. Mr. Alcorta in custody. Can you unmute yourself?
Yes, ma'am.
Who is your lawyer, sir?
I'm not too sure.
I'm sorry, I didn't understand that.
I don't know. They didn't tell me.
You don't think you have a lawyer?
Well, I thought I had one, but they just called me to court right now. They just told me to come.
Well, let me see. I'm looking for your case. Hold on.
Judge, he's an add-on. It's Michael Goins is his attorney.
Okay, great. All right. So we're going to wait for your lawyer, sir. I just wanted to make sure that you had one.
Thank you, ma'am.
Okay. Okay, thank you. All right. Joseph Costello.
Yes, Your Honor.
Who is your lawyer, sir?
Bradley, he's in the breakout room.
Okay, great.
He's conferring.
All right, thank you.
Mhm.
All right, I think everybody else seems to have an attorney. Kim Gonzalez, did you have a chance to confer?
Your Honor, I have not conferred, but we have an offer and I did send the email asking for the plea paperwork. I don't know if
Okay.
you wanted us to come back at 1:30 or what your preference is.
Yeah, well, yeah, we are welcome to come back at 1:30. I just do need to have that all signed and submitted to the court. So I like to have a copy of the waiver when we're doing the plea.
Yes, ma'am. Okay, I will check back with the prosecutors if I don't hear anything, but I'm sure they're busy.
Okay, good. Well, you have a good day. We'll see you at 1:30 then.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you. And my client, Miss Mary Grace Ramos, may she be excused till 1:30 as well?
Absolutely. We'll see you then, Miss Mary Grace, okay?
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay. Mr. Nettles, did you have a chance to confer?
I did, Your Honor. So I guess first, for Juan Ahubaran, cause number 672847. There's still a few things that we're working on that I'm going to get copies up to the state. So we're just asking for 30 days at this time on that one.
All right, we'll say June 6th then.
Okay. And then for William De Leon, cause number 625-191 and 192. I had we're setting it for a motion to suppress, but then I guess there was a mistake on my end and we had not actually filed the motion. So the motion has been filed now. The state is aware of the motion. They have a copy and everything. So we just want to set it for a motion to suppress at the court's next available setting.
All right. Let me see. I don't have my calendar. Ms. Tran, will you give us something like in 2 weeks? Will that be enough time for you, Mr.
2 weeks?
Nettles?
Okay, let's see.
Will that work, Mr. Nettles, if we do 2 weeks from now on a Thursday?
Yeah. Let me see. Which date would that be?
I have May 12th on a Thursday.
Okay. Yeah, I can do May 12th. That's fine.
Okay, that's what it is then. All right.
Great. And then may myself and my clients be excused?
Yes, that we took care of everyone. Yes, sir. Y'all have a great afternoon. Thank you very much.
Thank you. You too, Judge.
Mr. Acevedo, you had a chance to confer?
Judge, I actually got, for some reason, my computer dropped its signal.
Oh,
And if
okay.
you could put me back in line. I
Yes,
was
sir.
waiting to confer.
On Joseph Fernandez, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Let's see. Yeah, you're here. Ms. Tran, I'll go ahead and put Mr. Acevedo in a breakout room. That will be number 11.
Thank you, Judge.
Thank you.
Your Honor, this is Miss Middleton.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, Mr. Alconez was here this morning online, and
Yeah, I
I don't
saw
know
it
if he's, yeah, and I don't know if he's having computer problems. He never came to a breakout room. I don't know what happened to him.
All right. Do you want me to?
Go ahead. Sorry.
Shall I just reset this for 30 days, more or less?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
As soon as I can get him, that'd be great.
All right.
Will I just wait for that date?
So then, and did you get a chance to talk to the state? I don't know.
I do have an offer, Your Honor. Yes.
Oh, okay. All right. So then we'll come back June 6th.
June 6th. Thank you,
Yes.
ma'am. May I be excused?
Yes, ma'am. You have a great
Thank
day.
you.
Thank you.
You too. Thank you.
Mr. Sean Farmer, you had a chance to confer?
Yes, Your Honor. I was actually requesting to be placed again into the breakout room. I was disconnected because I entered another court and I got disconnected.
Oh, so you didn't get to go to a breakout room? Okay.
No, Your Honor.
All right. So you should be in, well, if you're in room 2, you're not going to get to talk to the state. I'm going to move you to another room. I'm going to move you to room 12. Okay. Did it come through? Okay. Okay. All right.
May I address the court?
Yes, sir, Mr. Montgomery.
Hi, Judge. On Mario Flores, it's the second
Yes.
page, fourth from the bottom. I spoke to Mr. King. I was unable to talk him into dismissing outright, but he has offered a conditional dismissal. I'd ask the court to pass the case for another 30 days. I know it's somewhat old, but Judge, I'm the second lawyer. I just got the case about a month and a half, 2 months ago.
Okay, sure. We'll reset that for June 6th, okay?
I much appreciate it, Your Honor. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Montgomery. You have a great day.
You too. See you later.
All right.
Judge Attorney Rodriguez, on page 4, his client is Albert Delgado. Mr.
Okay, so that's
Rodriguez
been
is out of
reset.
town in Atacosa in court.
Okay, Mr.
Um,
Delgado, are you here still? Albert Delgado?
Yes,
Can you
sir.
unmute yourself? Yes, sir. Actually, your matter has been reset to May 31 because your lawyer had to be out of town. So I'm going to excuse you. Just write down this new date, okay, May 31? Because that's when you have to be back in court.
Okay, May 31st. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you, sir. You have a good day.
You too. Bye-bye.
Bye. Ms. Kramer, do you need to approach?
I do. I've got a client today, but I don't hear. It's the Jean-Marie Bugoma, who's the Swahili speaking man.
Bugoma, I have not seen Mr. Bugoma, maybe.
Well, I think that it's going to be okay because he pled on his felony cases, but he's awaiting sentencing on that.
Okay.
And I do believe that whatever monetary issues are within this failure to report highway damage is going to get taken into that. I believe he's going to get probation. We have to wait and see.
Okay.
So I didn't even think to get him in here. It slipped my mind, but it shouldn't be a problem. And it's
So if we
difficult. when-
reset this for June 6th, that should be enough time for everything.
Yeah, let me see I have to check to see what the sentencing date is, but yeah. And of course, if it
Yeah.
doesn't, if he goes, then this will get dismissed.
Right. And if you need to change the date, just talk to Ms. Tran or whoever's in coordinator.
Thank you, Judge.
Thank
Have a
you.
good day.
You too. All right. Michael Walker. Okay, Mr. Walker, Michael Walker still connecting. Okay, Michael Walker, can you unmute yourself, please? Turn on your video. Oh, he's not. He doesn't have audio. Mr. Bellows, you had a chance to confer?
Yes, Judge, I have. We have a pending felony and I need to reach back out to the felony prosecutor if we could have a reset in this matter to allow for that.
Okay, are you the attorney on the felony?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, we're going to reset that then to June 29.
Yes, Your Honor. May my client and I be excused?
Yes, sir. Have a wonderful day. Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Ms. Strickland, you had a chance to confer?
Yes, I have, Your Honor, and we are resetting for my client for the defendant to pay restitution.
Okay.
Okay. Which will be leading to a dismissal of the case.
Right. Okay. So June 6th will work?
June 6th. Yes, Your Honor, that's fine. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much.
Yes.
You and your client may log off and have a great day. Thank you.
Thank you, Judge. You have a great day as well.
Appreciate it.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Mr. Walker, can you turn on your audio? Can you put it louder? I cannot hear you, Mr. Walker. I'm going to put you in the waiting room. Can you hear me, Mr. Walker? Can you hear me? Can you hear me, Mr. Walker? Okay, I'm going to put you in the waiting room. When you come back in, turn on your audio, please. All right. Mr. Acevedo, you had a chance to confer?
Yes, Judge, I conferred with Mr. King in reference to Mr. Fernandez.
Yes.
On that one, Judge, we are going to pay the restitution and they are going to submit a dismissal. He's already sent me the upfront restitution form. So I am going to send my client over to the courthouse to pay it.
Okay.
So
All
if
right,
you want to
I'm going
reset
to-
it for maybe a week, just to give us time to.
Yeah. I'm going to reset it to June 6th. But, whenever he pays it off, it should fall off our docket.
Okay, June 6th.
Yes.
Thank you, Judge. May be excused.
Yes, sir. You have a great day, Mr.
Then I'll see you
Acevedo.
at 1:30 for the plea.
That's right. Thank
Thank
you.
you.
Judge Damian Sines, can I approach, please?
Yes, sir.
Good morning, Judge. I'm sorry, I just got
Good morning.
on. I was late coming in.
Yes, sir.
But
How are
I'm here
you today?
I'm doing great, Judge. How are you?
I'm good. Thank you.
Great.
Who are you here on, Mr. Sines?
So I'm here on Alyssa Valdivia.
Right. Okay.
She's
Is
got
she
two
here?
cases. She is in the room, yes, Judge.
Great. Mark her present. What would you like to do?
She's got two cases, both MTRs. I'd like to see if I can talk to the CLO, please.
All right. I'm going to put you in a breakout room and Mr. Richardson will join you. Okay.
Okay. Thank you very much.
All right. Thank you.
Thank you, Judge.
For some reason, I can't find Mr. I guess he's in the breakout room. Okay, Mr. Piddle, did you have a chance to confer?
I did, Judge. Karina asked me to call the fourth floor window to see if the blood discovery was in on Hannah Martinez, and it's not there. So I'm gonna, as soon as I get back to the office, I'm gonna send her an email for her to check on that. In addition, hasn't been received by their office on Chad Whiteford either.
All right. That's on Miss Martinez. And now, and Mr. Robolin was reset to June 6th. Do you want, oh, that's on Mr. On your last one. Do Do you want them all set the same date, June
Please,
6th?
Judge. Please, Judge.
Okay.
And I'll email Karina as soon as I hop off as soon as I get
Okay.
back to the office. I'm not sitting in the parking lot.
Okay. You got it, Mr. Piddle. You have a great
Thank-
day. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Take care.
You too.
Mr. Walker, can you remove your hat, please?
He doesn't have any audio as far as I can tell. Mr. Walker, can you hear me? This is Judge Saldana. Can you respond? Well, let's try a chat, I guess. Can you send him a chat? Okay, because I have removed him a couple of times to see if he comes back with audio, and it hasn't worked. Mr. Goyette, good morning.
Good morning, Your Honor.
And you are here on who today?
On Miss Randy 5.
All right. Do you have a cause number on that by any chance? Oh, got it. I just found it. Okay, is Miss Fife here? I didn't see her.
You're on. You're on.
Brandy Fife, are you here?
Wait.
Okay. I'm gonna have to ask you to give her a call, Mr. Cuellar. So
She's here. She's on right now, Your Honor. She's trying to unmute. Waiting.
where is she? I don't see her.
This is Brandy. 5.
Oh.
Yes,
Oh,
I'm
I
here.
see. Okay, great. Thank you very much. Okay. Patience pays off, doesn't it? What would you like to do, Mr. Cuellar?
If I could confer, please.
All right, marking you conferring, you'll get a breakout room, okay? Thank you. All right. Mr. Farmer, you had a chance to confer?
Yes, Your Honor. The case, I'm sorry, the state's going to be dismissing this case. And I'll just, I guess, wait, dismissal.
All right, so I am going to set it for June 6th as a backup to make sure that that order gets signed before that, okay?
Okay, thank you, Your Honor. May I be excused?
Yes, sir. And Miss Fife, Miss Landis is also excused. You may log off, ma'am. Thank you very much. I'll have a good day, Mr. Farmer. Okay. There he is. Did you get a chance to confirm, Mr. Orta?
Well, I didn't confirm, but I have the paperwork, but I was gonna ask the court for a 3-week reset so he can get the money to pay it off.
Okay, let's do June 6th. Will that be enough time?
Sounds good, Your Honor.
Okay, you
Thank
got
you.
it.
May I be
Thank you.
excused?
Yes,
May we
sir.
be excused? Thank you.
You have a wonderful day. Mr. Herbst, did you have a chance to confer?
I talked to Karina
Okay,
sometime to study the case.
okay. Now, Mr. Walker has logged in, but he has no audio and he cannot hear me and I cannot hear him. I marked him present, so you can just advise him when you talk to him. So I'm going to reset this to June 6th. Will that work for you, Mr. Herbst?
Let me see, should work. Let's see. Yes, that'd be fine.
Great. Okay. Well, you have a wonderful day, Mr. Herbst. Thank you
Thank
very
you,
much.
Judge. Thank you.
And you may have to call Mr. Walker. He doesn't hear me, so I cannot excuse him. So if you'll call him and let him know he doesn't have to be on anymore.
I'll do that, Your Honor. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Have a nice weekend.
You too, Mr. Herbst.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Excuse me, Judge, on page 4,
Yes.
case number 673556, Mr. Battle. His attorney, Derek Ritchie, is in civil court.
He's in civil court?
Yes, ma'am, the attorney.
All right. Well, so does he think he's going to be there all day or what?
Yeah, his assistant asked me if we can reset the case.
All right. And Mr. Battle is here. Are you here, Mr. Battle? No, he's not.
I see him, but I don't know if
You
there
see
he
him?
is. Mr. Jonathan Battle.
Okay, Mr. Jonathan Battle, I'm going to reset your matter to June the 6th because your lawyer is in trial. And so just write, can you turn on your video, please, Mr. Battle? Oh, there you go. All right. So we're going to reset this to June 6th, Mr. Battle. Okay, write that down because that's your next court date, okay? And just stay in touch with your lawyer, okay? Thank you, Mr. Battle. You can log off. Thank you, sir. Have a good day. Take care. All right. Mr. Cuellar, you had a chance to confer?
Yes, I did, Your Honor. However, I just need a little more information
Okay.
from the DA, and I think they'll get that in just a minute.
All right. Do you want to go back in a breakout room with that? Or do you
Yes,
want to just talk to him online? I mean,
if I could go back to
okay,
the
sure.
breakout
Yeah.
room.
Okay.
And I'm already assigned, so I'll just go.
Well, okay. So you should be getting in a good place to talk to him.
Well, Your Honor, I might have to reassign him because his client is still in the room.
Oh, okay. All right. So let's move him. All right. Let me see.
Mr. King,
Yes.
I just need that restitution amount. I think she's interested in making me.
Okay. Do you want me to email it to you, or do you want me to just chat it to you?
I could chat it. You can chat it. I can see it right now.
Okay. Let me look up in the system. I'll get that to you.
Okay, great. You might want to go back to 13, Mr. Cuellar, and tell your client she can leave from there.
I guess.
Okay. So if you click on that, you should be able to go back there.
So are we able to get a reset for it to pay that restitution, Your Honor?
Yes, sir. I'm sorry. I forgot that. June 6th. Is that
June 6th.
too soon? Is
No,
that
no,
okay?
I think that should do it.
Okay. All right.
Thank you so much, Judge.
Thank you. You have a wonderful day. Take care. Mr. Goins, good morning, sir.
Good morning, Your Honor. I apologize. I just got the link.
Oh, not a problem, sir. We're still,
I need to talk to one of the ADAs about Ruben Alcorta.
now you are here on Ruben Alcorta, and he is here if you need to talk to him also. All right, we'll give you a breakout room so you can talk to the state first, okay?
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you.
Judge, do I need to put someone in a breakout room? I was on the phone.
Michael, go in so he can speak to the state, please.
Okay, I'll do that.
Thanks. Mr. Garza.
Good morning, Your Honor. I wanted to report back, Judge, if you recall, when I was in the courtroom earlier, my client was not on Zoom.
Yes.
And we have tried calling 2 different numbers that we have for him. Is Paramore, who we found out he's no longer with, and not able to get a hold of him.
Okay, well, I tell you what, I do require them to show up. I'm going to just classify this as a failure to appear, but the warrant's not going to issue for 7 days. If you can get him in to get a new court date, he won't have to worry about a warrant. But after that 7th day, it's just not good.
Understood,
Okay.
Your Honor. And like I said earlier when I was there, he's been on Zoom before, so this is not something new.
Okay, well, all right, well, and did you have anything else with us, Mr. Garza?
No, ma'am, this was it.
Okay, well, you have a wonderful day, Mr. Garza. Thank you.
You too. Have a great weekend, Judge.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. All right. Mr. Sines, you had a chance to confer, sir?
Yes, Judge, I sure did. I spoke with Corey. State's filed a supplemental MTR as of yesterday. So there's some new information on there, and I received some new information from Mr. Richardson. I would need some time, Judge, if possible, to go over this with my client and see what her options are going forward. If it's possible, this is our first setting on these MTRs, Judge. If it's possible to get a continuance so we can review all the new information.
We'll reset that to June 6th, Mr. Sines.
June 6th, Judge. Very good.
Okay, all right, sir.
And may we be excused, myself and my client.
Yes, sir. She may log off at this time. You have a wonderful day. Thank you.
You do the same, Judge. Thank you so much.
Okay.
Excuse me, Judge, again, on the first page,
Yes.
Raymond Martinez, his assistant sent me an email, and Mr. Martinez and Ms. Cruz are continuing their jury trial out of the 437th District Court. So
Okay.
please, she said, please reset or recall any pending cases on the
We'll
docket.
reset it to June 6th.
And I believe the client is here.
Okay, great. Ms. Elizardo, can you unmute yourself, please, ma'am?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay, where's Miss Elizardo? I don't see her.
I'm here.
Okay, will you start your video, please?
Yes, I'm here.
All right, so your lawyer is in a jury trial in the
Yes.
437th, so he's not going to be able to come in today. I'm resetting your case to June 6th, okay?
Okay, sounds good.
Will you just write that down, because that'll be the next time you need to be in court, okay?
Okay, June 6th at 10 a.m.
At 10 o'clock, right. And so just stay in touch with your lawyer, but I just wanted you to have the court date so you don't wonder what's going to happen, okay?
Okay, thank you.
Thank you, Ms. Elizardo. You can log
You
off
too.
at this
Have a good
time.
day.
You too then. All right, Mr. Goins, you had a chance to talk to the ADA?
Yes, Your Honor, may I speak to Mr. Alcorta for just a few minutes?
Sure, not a problem. We'll do that right now. Let's see. How come I don't see him up here? Oh, he's already moved. Okay, great. Well, Miss Tran is ahead of me. She's doing good.
Thank you.
Here. All right. So we just need Mr. Hayek, Mr. Hernandez, I'm sorry. Oh, sounds good, but it's already 11:15. I'll just wait till lunch. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. Yeah, that'll put me to sleep. I don't think we want that. Okay, Mr. Goins, you had a chance to confer with your client?
Yes, Your Honor, he would like to take the plea offer. It's going to be a J set on both cases.
Okay, so do you want to do that today?
Well, Your Honor, I've got, the problem with today is I've got 3 this afternoon in felony courts. And I was
Okay,
hoping
not a
you would allow me to do it tomorrow.
Tomorrow, we won't have another plea docket till Monday, but that's
Then
okay.
We'll do it this afternoon, Your Honor. I'll fit it in somehow.
Oh, you sure?
Yes.
Okay. All
I want
right.
to get him out. I don't want to spend another weekend in jail on criminal trespass.
Yeah, okay. All right. So then we'll see you at 1:30.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you, sir. Okay.
Page 2, Judge.
Oh, thank you.
The Anthony Walker call.
Say that again. It's nice.
I'm an interior designer. Interior decorator too. I got a lot of hats.
Good morning, Judge. May I approach, please?
How are you today?
I'm good, Judge. How about you? How are you today?
But I don't see your client, Mr. Walker.
Oh, I thought he was here earlier, but yeah, I was just on the phone with him and shared with him the Zoom link again. But on this case, Your Honor, at the previous hearing, state offered to dismiss the case with proof of 48 hours of community service. So I'm just waiting for my client to provide us with the proof of the community service, Your Honor.
Well, and also, I don't know anything about client, but I will give him 24 hours credit.
Judge, this is a court reporter. I think your microphone is off again.
Sorry, thank you. So I will give your client 24 hours community service credit if he is or becomes fully vaccinated for COVID. So that will make his task much easier if he chooses to take that option. It's not mandatory. It's purely, voluntary.
Yes,
But-
Judge, I talked to him about that, so I'm also waiting for his proof of the vaccination. And okay, Judge, I just have one question. He said he did the community service hours at an apartment complex that he used to live at. I'm not sure that's okay. Is that?
I mean, if he got permission, I would guess it wouldn't be a problem. But if he just did it, assuming it would get approved, that could be a problem. Yeah. So I guess you want to talk to Mr. Richardson about it and see if there's any evidence of his having talked with the community service or the people with probation.
Okay, I'll talk to Mr. Richardson then, Judge. Thank you.
All right. We'll put you in a breakout room and Mr. Richardson will join you momentarily, okay?
Okay, thank you, Judge.
All right, thank you. Okay, Ms. Tran, can you take care of that, please?
Yes, ma'am. She's in waiting room 2.
All right, thanks. Okay, Lynn Hernandez, can you unmute yourself? Your
Yes, sir.
lawyer is still in another court. Would you like to wait for him or do you want me to excuse you?
If I could be excused and we could reset it for another time, that would be fantastic.
Yeah, I don't know what the status of his case is, so I can't commit to resetting it yet. But if you I'll excuse you and you just need to stay in touch with him. Yeah,
Okay,
I know
so
he's very busy.
Okay. Sorry. So will I just have to wait for him and then he'll be in touch to get me back in court today? Then
Oh no, you would probably need to call him.
call him
Cause-
for a reset date. Okay. Okay, I will do that.
All right, so I'm going to excuse you right now and just stay in touch with him so that he can update you on everything that's going on, okay?
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
Thank you. You have a great
Goodbye.
day.
You too. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Oh, there's Mr. Simmons.
Hi, Judge. Jeff's speaking. Jeff's speaking with her. It was a pretrial matter. So I'm
Okay.
not.
Oh, it was pre-trial? Oh, okay.
sure. So
Okay.
I'm sure they'll figure it out.
Okay, so, but you did get a chance to talk to her?
Jeff was talking to her about the community service.
Okay. Oh, I see it now. All right. Thanks.
No problem.
Mr. Simmons, can you unmute yourself, sir?
Yes, Your Honor. Good afternoon, Your Honor.
Good afternoon. How are you?
Good. I have Jesus Barreras Fay. He has one case in here, but he has felonies that are pending in the 227th. They're set for trial on May the 31st. I would
Okay.
anticipate that it would take care of this case, Judge.
Okay, all right. And are you the attorney on the felony?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, all right. So
And
then-
he's in custody, Judge.
Yeah, he is here. He has been here. Do you want to take some time to talk with him or you just
I
do?
can, Judge. I can, but like it'll be mainly on the felony stuff, Judge.
Right. Yeah, well, but you're not the attorney on the felony, right?
I am, Judge.
Oh, you are. Okay, that makes a difference.
I've
Okay.
spoken to him. Yes, Judge.
So I'm going to reset this to June 29. And then since you have your new date, we can put you in a breakout room with Mr. Barrera. And then you can both just leave from there.
Yes, Judge.
Okay.
Thank
All right,
you.
we'll do that right now. Thank you. So, Ms. Tran, did you put, okay, room 3. Okay, so if you'll put Mr. Barrera there too. Yeah,
Yes,
you're
ma'am.
way ahead of me.
I put in both.
Great, thank you.
Yes, ma'am. Hello, Judge.
Yes.
Okay, so I conferred with Jeffrey, and he's lowering the 48 hours community service to just 24 hours now. So we'll just wait on the proof and submit to Jeffrey that we can file the motion to dismiss after.
Okay, fine. So I'm just going to reset it for now. I said back up till June 6, okay?
Okay, thank you, Judge.
All right, thank you very much, Ms. Carriero. You have a great day.
You too, Judge. Thank you.
Good morning, Mr. Hernandez.
My apologies for coming in late, Judge.
Oh, that's okay. I know you're busy. It's not a problem. I think I did excuse your client just now, though. I'm not sure. Let me check.
Text me. Page 5, number 5, Ms. Caitlin Hernandez. I was hoping to stay able to chat.
Okay. You want to confer with the state on that?
Yes, please.
Okay. You'll get that breakout room any second, okay?
Thank you very much, Judge.
Thank you. Okay, let me help Ms. Tran. She's doing other things. I'll put you in a breakout room.
Judge, I did. He's in breakout room.
Great. Okay,
4.
thank you.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you. Okay, Mr. Hernandez, can you unmute yourself, please? Did you have a chance to confer?
Yes, Judge. Graciously, they're going to allow my client to apply for the PTT program. So we just asked to reset to allow that to apply.
We'll reset that for June 6th as a backup, okay?
Absolutely. Thank you and have a blessed weekend, Judge. Bye-bye.
You too, Mr. Hernandez. It's always good to see you.
Likewise. Bye-bye.
Bye. Okay. The only one we need is Mr. Hayek and what was the other one? Mr. Sid Montoya has not come in yet. We don't have an Austin Slack either.
Judge, I think that's set for a plea today at 1:30.
Okay, that's what it is. All right, thank you.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. So it just looks then like we have one attorney that has not made it. And that's Mr. Hayek. Huh. But Mr. Gutierrez is not here either. Oh, he is here. Okay.
Yes, ma'am, I am.
Okay. Mr. Gutierrez, you've been very patient. We're going to try to see if we can re-invite Mr. Hayek. I know
Okay.
you're all staying very, very busy right now,
Mhm.
but I'm happy to excuse you if you like, or you're welcome to wait, whatever you want to do.
Okay. How long is it gonna take? Because I have a job interview at 2:30. Do you think it would take up till then, or?
Oh, no. Well, we're going to break for lunch at 12. So I don't know if he's going to be able, you got a visitor there.
Judge,
yeah.
excuse me, Mr. Hayek's assistant called this morning and he did have 2 court hearings. Actually, they both were at 10 a.m., she said.
Oh, okay. So then he's probably not going to make it before lunch, huh?
She just told me he'll be late.
All right. Well, you can always just call Mr. Hayek later on today and get an update, Mr. Gutierrez, whatever you want to do.
Okay, I'll go ahead and call him and then see what's gonna happen.
Okay. I mean, if you want to wait till 12, we're certainly happy to have you wait. It's your choice.
I mean, it doesn't matter. I mean, I waited this long.
Okay, all right, that's fine. Because a lot of times I excuse people even this late, and
Mhm.
5 minutes later, here comes a lawyer. So
Okay,
if you're willing to wait, we'll be
that's
happy.
fine. That's
Okay.
fine, Your Honor.
All right. I'm going to take a little bit of time right now and see if I need any orders to sign. So I am going to mute myself. I'll be here. But
It's just an alarm I just got set. I gotta go cover a door for another officer at lunch. Cut for lunch at 12. Time walk over there. Door on. Door on the side. The entrance door, yeah, so that officer can go to lunch. Got my stupid keys today.
I couldn't use that for a while.
No. It's been a long time since I worked.
Say that again?
It's been a long time since I worked the front door at 7 in the morning, or a door, well, since I started with you, unless I'm relieving an officer for lunch or staying later, coming in early. But it's all day tomorrow.
So Jeff and Corina, are you all still there? Okay.
Of course, Judge, we're still here.
Okay, I'm sorry. I was signing orders and lost track of time. We are on lunch, so I wanted to make sure you all knew that. I just
Okay, Judge, thank you.
So everybody go to lunch. We'll be back at 1:30. I can't see who all is here, but.
Thank you,
okay,
Judge. We'll see you at 1:30.
I just realized that y'all were still here. Y'all have a good lunch. Thanks.
You too, Judge. Thanks.
Bye. left us on YouTube Live, so we're ready to go.
14 wait,
Say that again?
14 wait.
14, okay. I thought I would just check the Adobe sign one more time before I go into this.
You're on mute, Judge, just so you know.
Okay, all right. Is that better?
Yes.
Thank you. Appreciate that. Okay, so we're going to start with our plea docket this afternoon. I've got John Hughes. Will you please unmute yourself, sir, and raise your right hand? You swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God?
Yes, I do.
Thank you. You may lower your hand. This is cause number 673693, the state of Texas versus John Hughes. Counselors, please make your announcement.
Jeff King on behalf of the state.
Veronica Legarreta for the defense. However, I'm not sure if my client I haven't reviewed the paperwork with him. I don't know if he has it.
All right. Do you want me to come back to you then?
Yes, Judge, if he and I can be placed in a breakout room, that would be great.
We'll do that right now. Ms. Tran, can you please do that for me? No?
Yes, ma'am, I'll get that.
Thank you
Thank you,
very
Judge.
much. All right, we're going to move on then to Mary Grace Ramos. Can I see where you are? Can you say something so I can find you?
She's there, Your Honor. This is Kim
I'm
Gonzalez
here.
with Ramos. She's muted. There she goes.
Sorry about that.
Oh, not a problem. Okay. So, Ms. Ramos, will you please raise your right hand? You swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God.
Yes, ma'am.
You may lower your hand, ma'am. Thank you. This is cause number 663274, the state of Texas versus Mary Grace Ramos. Counselors, please make your announcements.
Jeff King on behalf of the state.
Kim Gonzalez for Mary Grace Ramos on behalf of Shannon Law.
All right. So are you Mary Grace Ramos?
I'm right here.
Yes. Are you Mary Grace Ramos?
Yes, ma'am, I am.
Are you a U.S. citizen, ma'am?
Yes, ma'am.
You've been charged with the offense of obstruction of a highway/roadway as a Class B misdemeanor. Is this an amendment to the original information?
No, Your Honor, we are moving to dismiss count 1 and proceeding solely on count 2.
All right. Any objection?
No objection, Your Honor.
All right, then it's approved. So as you see on the screen, Ms. Ramos,
Yes, ma'am.
defendant's waiver of constitutional rights, can you see that?
Yeah, a little bit, not too. I'm trying.
Okay.
Let me see. Okay, I can see it now.
Okay. Do you recognize this as a document you reviewed with your attorney?
Yes.
Okay. And you see that you're charged with the offense of obstruction of a highway/roadway, right?
Yes, ma'am. Yes.
The range of punishment for that is up to 180 days in Bear County Jail and or a fine up to $2,000. You understand that, right?
Yes.
So we're going to go to page 2 where it shows defendant's signature. Did you sign that, ma'am?
Yes, I did.
Do you understand that by signing that document, you are waiving your right to a jury trial, your right to remain silent, as well as all those other rights listed in that document?
Yes.
If you have an agreement with the state and I follow it, and then later tonight or tomorrow, you have a change of heart, you want to take back your plea, you would need my permission to do that, but I do not have to give that permission. You understand that?
Yes.
If I assess a harsher punishment than what you have agreed to, then you may take back your plea and nothing you've said or signed for today's hearing can be used against you. All right.
Yes.
Ma'am, can I ask you please to get a tissue and put your gum in it? Thank you, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am. So if you plead no contest to this offense, I can still find you guilty of this offense. Do you understand that?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. So Ms. Gonzalez, have you had an opportunity to discuss the charge with Ms. Ramos?
Yes, Your Honor. Myself and Mr. Locke have discussed this case with Ms. Ramos.
All right. In your opinion, does she have a factual as well as a rational understanding of the charge?
Yes, she does.
Has she been able to assist you in her defense?
Yes, she has.
I will approve the waiver. Is there an agreement?
Yes, Your Honor. We have agreed to a 6-month term of the deferred adjudication, a $500 fine plus court cost, the victim impact panel, DWI education, a TAP evaluation, 48 hours of community service, and ignition interlock for 1/2 the term.
Ms. Gonzalez, is that your understanding of the agreement?
It is, Your Honor.
So, Ms. Ramos, to the offense of obstruction of a highway/roadway as a Class B misdemeanor, how do you plead, ma'am? You indicated on your waiver that you were pleading no contest. Is that what you still want to do?
Yeah, no contest.
All right. Is anybody forcing you to enter this plea?
No.
Are you doing this of your own free will?
Yes.
I will accept your plea. I am not making any findings of guilt. I'm placing you on deferred adjudication for a period of 6 months, assessing a $500 fine plus court costs. You will complete the victim impact panel, the DWI education course, the TAP evaluation, 48 hours community service, and on your vehicle, install ignition interlock for 1/2 your term of probation, which would be 3 months. So I'm going to give you an additional option. I will give you 24 hours community service hours credit if you are or become fully vaccinated for COVID. All you have to do is show that proof to the probation department and you will get that credit, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
It's purely optional. It's not mandatory. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Anything further from defense?
No, thank you, Your Honor.
Anything further from the state?
No, Your Honor.
All right. So I have followed your agreement, Ms. Ramos. So that means you do not have a right to appeal. You did fill out a personal data sheet. Do you swear that everything you put on that is true and correct to the best of your knowledge?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. At this time, I'm going to ask you to join Mr. Richardson in a breakout room. He's going to give you important information on how to proceed and what to expect. I do want to focus on the fact that you got deferred adjudication. That is a very special type of agreement your attorney got for you, because if you do everything you promise, you will not have a conviction. That's a really, really big, important point. But I need you to understand that for some reason, life happens. Sometimes things get in the way and you can't complete everything the way you have promised. Then if the state files a motion and I find sufficient reason to follow it, then I can give you that conviction. Revoke your community supervision, assess up to 180 days in Bexar County Jail, and you would have a very limited right of appeal. So
Yes.
your downside is really significant. So I want to wish you the best of luck, Ms. Ramos. I'm sure that this has been a significant experience in your life.
Yes,
We want
it
you
has.
to succeed. Yes, ma'am. It can't be very pleasant what you go through, but we hope that this will be a good point in your life so that the next time you come to court, you'll be here as a juror. Okay.
Yes, thank you.
I want to wish you the best of luck. This hearing
Thank
is,
you.
there will be on your screen a prompt that says join breakout room,
Okay.
and it gives you a number. If you'll click on that, then you will be meeting with Mr. Richardson, okay?
Okay, thank you.
And then you don't have to come back into court. You can just leave from there.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, best of luck to you. Thank you.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. All right, at this time, thank you, Ms. Gonzalez. Appreciate it.
Thank you, Your Honor. May I be excused?
You have a good afternoon.
Thank you, Judge, you too.
All right, so let me see. At this time, I'm going to check on the next one that we can do. Um,
Judge, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Mr. Martinez. How are you today?
I am doing fine. You asked me to remind you yesterday, I have a case that is a recall from yesterday and a plea on Mr. Jaime Garcia. And I'm just, whenever the court has time, we're more than happy to wait.
I think I may have that one right here. Let me check. Well, I thought I had put it aside, but I don't. Let me find it and we can do that next.
No problem, Judge. Thank you.
All right. So that would probably be in the completed stack.
On record on cause number 63.
Mr. King, I'm going to need some help finding it. I'm not seeing it. And I thought we were ready to do it yesterday when Mr. Martinez would return from federal court.
Judge, can we get the cause number, please?
Okay, well, Mr. Martinez, will you give us a cause number on that, please?
Of course, Judge. 660296, Jaime Garcia. The paper was completed, but it was a little late. Almost close to 1:30.
I just found it. Let me go ahead and print that out and we can proceed. Okay. Mr. Montoya, are you here from this morning's docket?
No, Judge, I had a 1:30 plea, Judge, for Austin Slack.
Okay, all right, great. Yes, it is in the stack of pleas to do. Thank you very much. Okay,
And Judge,
Jaime
just to
Garcia.
update the court, John Hughes is ready whenever the court is ready, Judge.
All right, thank you. Jaime Garcia, will you please raise your right hand, unmute yourself?
Yes, ma'am, present, Your Honor.
All right. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God?
I do.
Thank you, sir. You may lower your hand. This is cause number 660296, the state of Texas versus Jaime Garcia. Counselors, please make your announcement.
Karina Sanchez for the state.
Mr. Martinez? What happened? Is he, did he get, Looks like maybe he's not. Where's Mr. Martinez? He must have gotten dropped from the Zoom.
He's here, but he has his screen blocked off.
Okay, Mr. Martinez, can you turn on your video, please, sir? I don't see him on my list of participants. That's the only reason I thought maybe he, oh, here he is. Okay.
He should be present, Judge.
Okay, all right, Mr. Martinez, we're going to proceed on case number 660296. And the state announced ready, and your announcement?
Present and ready, Judge, for a plea.
All right. So are you Jaime Garcia?
I am, Your Honor.
Are you a U.S. citizen, sir?
Yes, I am, Your Honor.
You've been charged with the offense of driving while intoxicated as a first offense. That's a Class B misdemeanor. And on the screen shortly, you'll see a document entitled Defendant's Waiver of Constitutional Rights and Court's Admonitions. Ms. Sanchez, is there any way there? Thank you. All right. So you see, we're going to move to the waiver, and it's entitled Defendant's Waiver of Constitutional Rights. So you recognize that Mr. Garcia is having reviewed it with your attorney?
Yes, Your Honor, I do.
All right, and you see that you're charged with DWI first, and then the range of punishment is a minimum of 72 hours up to 180 days in Bexar County Jail and or a fine up to $2,000. You understand that?
Yes, Your Honor, I do.
Thank you. We're going to go to page 2 where it says defendant's signature. Did you sign that, sir?
Yes, Your Honor, I did.
You understand that by signing that document, you're waiving your right to a jury trial, your right to remain silent, as well as all those other rights listed in that document.
I do, Your Honor.
If you have an agreement with the state and I follow it, but later tonight or tomorrow you have a change of heart, you want to take back your plea, you would need my permission to do that, but I do not have to give that permission. You understand that, Mr. Garcia?
Yes, I understand, Your Honor.
Okay. If I assess a harsher punishment than what you have agreed to, then you can take back your plea and nothing you've said or signed for today's hearing can be used against you. Also, if you plead no contest to this offense, I can still find you guilty of this offense. You understand that, sir?
I understand, Your Honor, yes.
Mr. Martinez, have you had an opportunity to discuss the charge with Mr. Garcia?
I have, Your Honor.
In your opinion, does he have a factual as well as a rational understanding of the charge?
Yes, he does, Judge.
Has he been able to assist you in his defense?
Yes, he has, Judge.
All right, I will approve the waiver. Is there an agreement?
Yes,
There
Judge,
is.
the state would move to amend the information by waiving the 0.15 enhancement and proceeding on a DWI first.
Any objection?
None, Judge.
It is approved. All right, thank you, Ms. Sanchez. What is the agreement?
That is a $300 fine with court costs. The state has agreed to probate the entire fine. 12 months deferred adjudication, DWI education course, victim impact panel, a TAP evaluation, 48 hours of community service, ignition interlock for half the term, and a $50 Crime Stoppers fee.
Mr. Martinez, is that your understanding of the agreement?
That is, Judge.
All right, so Mr. Garcia, to the offense of driving while intoxicated as a first offense as a Class B misdemeanor, how do you plead, sir?
I plead no contest, Your Honor.
Is anybody forcing you to enter this plea?
No, Your Honor.
Are you doing this of your own free will, sir?
Yes, I am, Your Honor.
I will accept your plea. I am not making any findings of guilt. I am going to place you on deferred adjudication for a period of 12 months. Assess a $300 fine plus court costs, but $300 of that fine is probated. You are to complete the DWI education course, a victim impact panel, a TAP evaluation, and 48 hours community service, plus installing your vehicle ignition interlock for 1/2 your term of probation and pay a $50 Crime Stoppers fee. I'm going to also offer you 24 hours credit against your community service hours if you are or become fully vaccinated for COVID. That is purely optional, but it'll help you get your requirement fulfilled on your community service. Is there anything further from the defense?
None, Judge. Nothing. Thank you.
Anything further from the state?
No, Your Honor, thank you.
So, Mr. Garcia, you understand that deferred adjudication is a special agreement and it is basically a second chance. And so I need for you to understand that it's very important that you be fully committed to successfully complete this because it will make your life much more positive for your future. But you need need to know that if for some reason you do fail to comply with all the terms and conditions of your probation, if the state files a motion to revoke and I find sufficient reason to follow it, then I can give you that conviction, revoke community supervision, assess up to 180 days in Bear County Jail, and you would have a very limited right of appeal. So it's really important that you take this very seriously. People do every day, they do complete these successfully. So you also filled out a personal data sheet. Do you swear that everything you put on there is true and correct to the best of your knowledge?
I do, Your Honor, yes.
The probation department is there to help you, and I'm going to ask you at this time to meet with Mr. Richardson. He's going to give you important information on what to expect and how to proceed, okay?
Yes, Your Honor,
so-
thank you.
All right, sir. Best of luck to you. I do need to say that I have followed your agreement, so that means you do not have a right to appeal. So everything is needs to be very positive in your future. You have a wonderful life ahead of you, and the best of luck. Thank you. So
Thank you,
when
Your
you
Honor.
see on your screen, join breakout room, whatever that number is, click on that, and
Okay.
Mr. Richardson will be joining you, okay?
Okay, thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you. Good luck.
Thank you, Judge.
Thank you, Mr. Martinez. You have a good day.
You too, Judge.
All right, Mr. John Hughes. If you will, please unmute yourself and raise your right hand. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth? So help you God.
I do.
Thank you, sir. You may lower your hand. This is cause number 673693, the state of Texas versus John Hughes. Counselors, please make your announcements.
Jeff King on behalf of the state.
Ms. Legarreta? Ms. Legarreta? I can't tell, is she frozen? Can you hear me, Ms. Legarreta?
Yes, Judge, I can.
Okay.
Sorry
Your
about
announcement, please.
Veronica Legarreta for the defense. We're ready to proceed, Judge.
All right. So are you John Hughes, sir?
Yes, ma'am.
Are you a U.S. citizen?
Yes, ma'am.
You've been charged with the offense of obstruction of a highway/roadway as a Class B misdemeanor. And you will be seeing the document entitled Defendant's Waiver of Constitutional Rights. Do you recognize this as the document you reviewed with your attorney, sir?
Yes, yes, ma'am.
All right. You see that the offense is obstruction of a highway/roadway, and the range of punishment for that is up to 180 days, Bear County Jail, and or a fine up to $2,000, right?
Yes, ma'am.
We're going to go to page 2 where it shows defendant's signature. Did you sign that, sir?
Yes, ma'am.
You understand that by signing that document, you're waiving your right to a jury trial, your right to remain silent, as well as those other 14 rights listed in that document.
Yes, ma'am.
If you have an agreement with the state and I follow it, but later tonight or tomorrow you have a change of heart, you want to take back your plea, you would need my permission to do that, but I don't have to give that permission. Do you understand that, sir?
Yes, ma'am.
If I assess a harsher punishment than what you have agreed to, then you can take back your plea and nothing you've said or signed for today can be used against you. Also, you need to know that if you plead no contest to this offense, I can still find you guilty of this offense. Do you understand that?
Yes, ma'am.
Ms. Legarreta, have you had an opportunity to discuss the charge with Mr. Hughes?
I have, Your Honor.
In your opinion, does he have a factual as well as a rational understanding of the charge?
He does.
Has he been able to assist you in his defense?
He has.
I will approve the waiver. Is there an agreement?
Yes, Judge.
Yes, Your Honor. As a preliminary matter, we are moving to dismiss count 1 and to proceed solely on count 2.
Any objection?
No objection.
It is approved. And what is the agreement, Mr. King?
Yes, 6 months of deferred adjudication, a $300 fine, all of which to be suspended. Court cost. We are also waiving community service requirements since he is a teacher in a high school. DWI education, victim impact panel, and ignition interlock for 1/2 the term.
Okay, I've got DWI Education, Victim Impact Panel, Ignition Interlock. Did you also say anything else?
No, that is all, Your Honor.
Okay. So, Ms. Legareta, is that your understanding of the agreement?
Yes, Judge.
All right. So, Mr. Hughes, to the offense of obstruction of a highway / roadway is a Class B misdemeanor. How do you plead, sir?
No contest.
Is anybody forcing you to enter this plea?
No, ma'am.
Are you doing this of your own free will?
Yes, ma'am.
I will accept your plea. I'm going to place you on deferred adjudication for a period of 6 months, assess a $300 fine plus full court costs, but $300 of that fine is probated. Because you are a teacher, which is a public service in itself, we are waiving the community service hours. You are to complete the driver's DWI education course, the victim impact panel, and install on your vehicle ignition interlock for 1/2 your term of probation. Is there anything further from defense?
No, ma'am.
Anything further from the state?
No, Your Honor.
All right. So as you've heard, deferred adjudication is very important. It really is a second chance, and we all, we're human, we make mistakes, but it's a way to make sure that your future is in good shape. But you need to know that if you do not comply with all the terms and conditions of your probation, then the downside is that I can revoke your community supervision, assess up to 180 days in Barrow County Jail, and you would have a very limited right of appeal, and you would end up with a conviction. So it's not a good alternative, right? I just really can't impress on people what a wonderful opportunity this is to, change the path and, or to right a mistake or poor choice sometimes we make. So I do need to know, you did fill out a personal data sheet.
Yes, ma'am.
Swear that everything on that personal data sheet is true and correct to the best of your knowledge.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Then at this time, I'm going to adjourn this hearing. I want to wish you the best of luck, Mr. Hughes. And I'm going to ask you to join a breakout room to meet with Mr. Richardson. He's going to give you important information on how to proceed and what is going to be expected of you, okay?
Thank you, ma'am.
All right, you take care, Mr. Hughes.
Okay, you have a great day.
Thank you, you too.
May I be excused, Judge?
Yes, Ms. Legareta, thank you very much. You have a good
Thank you.
afternoon. All right, at this time, I believe I have to check on some more paperwork. It won't take me very long. Let's see, I do have a list of Amy Vargas. Is Mr. Bunk here? I don't see him. Okay.
Judge, I'm sorry, on Miss Attorney Bunk, a lady was here for him this morning and it was reset to June 6th.
Okay, thank you very much. Okay, I think I remember that now. All right, we're going to Mr. Montoya. We're going to try to find yours.
Thank you, Your Honor.
House number 670729.
Judge, that paperwork was signed, it's been a minute. That was signed back in March.
Okay, it just came up. Thank you.
Yes, ma'am. And I can share the screen on that one as well.
All right, thank you. Let's see.
Hey,
Yes.
Mike. So did y'all finish with Tavera? Yeah. Okay, so I think y'all can boogie.
Mr. Acevedo, will you please mute yourself? 676-588. Mr. Hayek, you were here from this morning's docket, is that right?
I finally showed up, Judge. Don't pay the ransom. I had
Okay,
Gilberto Gutierrez.
okay, I did excuse him. Yes, thank you. And I believe, let's see, what did I do? I want to say that I gave him a reset to June 6th.
You told me to contact my lawyer, Your Honor, but when I called, I guess they were on lunch, so you told me just to contact them, but I didn't get a reset date.
Oh, okay, all right, so then I'm going to, because we're in the middle of all these pleas, Mr. Hayek, the prosecutors are tied up. So I'm just going to reset it to June 6th.
All right, Your Honor. Thank you. Sorry, Gilbert.
Oh, you're fine. Thank you so much.
I mean, if you want to come back, no, not tomorrow, Monday, you're certainly welcome
No.
to do that. All right, okay, June 6th it is. All right. Thank you all
Okay, thank
very
you.
much. You're
Thank
you.
excused. Thank
Thank
you,
you,
Mr.
Anna.
Gutierrez. Thank you, Mr. Hayek. Y'all take care.
You're welcome. Thank you. Bye-bye.
All right, so at this time, I'm going to call on Mr. Austin Slack. Austin Slack, if you will please unmute yourself and turn on your video, please. Can you hear me, Mr. Slack?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, good. If you will, okay, there you go. All right. I'm going to ask you, sir, to please raise your right hand and be sworn. You swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, sir. You may lower your hand. This is cause number 670-729, the state of Texas versus Austin Slack. Counselors, please make your announcement.
Karina Sanchez for the state.
Isidro Montoya, Your Honor, attorney for Mr. Slack. We're ready.
So are you Austin Slack?
Yes, Your Honor.
Are you a U.S. citizen, sir?
Yes, Your Honor.
You've been charged with the offense of driving while intoxicated as a first offense, as a Class B misdemeanor. And we'll have that document on the screen momentarily so that you can see if that you recognize that as the one you reviewed with your attorney. Ms. Sanchez, is there any way you can bring that on the share screen?
Yes, Your Honor, the paperwork?
Yes, please.
Yes, ma'am. I was just waiting for it to load. It's a little older, so it took my Adobe sign a second.
Okay.
No
These
worries.
computers
It's
are slow.
coming. 3, 2, 1. We're here.
All right, thank you. Okay, Mr. Slack, we're going to go to the waiver itself. Okay, you see that, Mr. Slack? You recognize that as the document you reviewed with your attorney?
It's still loading.
Oh, okay. Mine's loaded right away. Okay. Well, do you remember going over a document where you waived your constitutional rights and you were told what the offense was?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, so you are charged with the offense of driving while intoxicated as a first offense, as a Class B misdemeanor. And the range of punishment for that is a minimum of 72 hours up to 180 days in Bexar County Jail and or a fine up to $2,000. Do you remember that?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, we're going to go to page 2. Hopefully your document has loaded by this time. I want you to tell me, did you sign that, sir?
Yes, Your Honor, I did.
Do you understand that by signing that document, you're waiving your right to a jury trial, your right to remain silent, as well as those other rights listed in that document?
Yes, Your Honor.
If you have an agreement with the state and I follow it, but you have a change of heart, you want to take back your plea, you would need my permission to do that, but I do not have to give that permission. Do you understand that?
Yes, ma'am, I understand.
If I assess a harsher punishment than what you have agreed to, then you can take back your plea and nothing you've said or signed for today can be used against you. Also, if you plead no contest to this offense, I can still find you guilty of this offense. Do you understand that?
Yes, ma'am.
Mr. Montoya, have you had an opportunity to discuss the charge with Mr. Slack?
Yes, Your Honor.
In your opinion, does he have a factual as well as a rational understanding of the charge?
He does, Your Honor.
Has he been able to assist you in his defense?
He has, Your Honor.
All right, I will approve the waiver. Is there an agreement?
Yes, Your Honor. The state would move to amend the information by waiving the 0.15 enhancement to a DWI first.
Any objection?
No objections, Your Honor.
That is approved. Thank you very much. And what is the agreement, Ms. Sanchez?
A $600 fine with court costs, 180 days in the Bexar County Jail, probated over 14 months of community supervision. The DWI intervention course, victim impact panel, a TAP evaluation, ignition interlock for half the term, and 35 hours of community service.
Okay. So, Mr. Montoya, is that your understanding of the agreement?
That is correct, Judge. That is the agreement.
All right. So I heard Ms. Sanchez say that it was, I will sentence Mr. Slack to 180 days Bexar County Jail. However, that is probated for 14 months community service. Is that correct? Did I?
35, Your Honor, 35.
Okay, well, I heard 14 months community service. That was, I misheard something then, right?
Oh, community supervision.
Oh, okay. Communities, okay, probation, all right. All right, and then, so Mr. Slack, to the offense of driving while intoxicated as a Class B misdemeanor, how do you plead, sir?
No contest, Your Honor.
All right, is anybody forcing you to enter this plea?
No, ma'am.
Are you doing this of your own free will?
Yes, ma'am.
I will accept your plea. I'm going to assess a $600 fine plus court costs, sentence you to 180 days Bexar County Jail. However, that is probated for 14 months. You are to complete the DWI intervention course, the victim impact panel, the TAP evaluation, and on your vehicle, install ignition interlock for 1/2 your term of probation and complete 35 hours of community service. I am going to offer you 15 hours of community service credit, 15 hours credit against your 35 hours community service if you are or become fully vaccinated for COVID. All you
Yes,
have to
ma'am.
do is show proof to the probation department and you will get that credit, okay?
Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Is there anything further from defense?
No, Your Honor.
Anything further from the state?
No, Your Honor, thank you.
So I have followed your agreement, sir. That means you do not have a right to appeal. You did fill out a personal data sheet Mr. Slack, do you swear that everything you put on there is true and correct to the best of your knowledge?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, so I am going to adjourn this hearing. I want to wish you the best of luck, Mr. Slack. I hope that your future is good and positive, and you get this out of the way and can go on with, doing good work and for the community and for yourself. At this time, I'm going to ask you to, on your screen, you should have a prompt that says join breakout room, whatever number that is.
Yes,
If you'll
ma'am.
click on that, then you will be in a breakout room and Mr. Richardson will be there to give you important information on how to proceed and what to expect, okay?
Okay, thank you, Your Honor.
Yes, sir. The best of luck to you this
Thank
hearing.
you. Have a great day.
Thank you, Judge. May I be excused, Your Honor?
Yes, sir. Thank you very much, Mr. Montoya. You have a great afternoon.
You as well, Your Honor.
Okay. I thought I had, oh, there it is. Thanks. Thank you very much. Alyssa Renee Rangel.
Yes, Judge, we're ready. She's here in my office.
Okay. Ms. Rangel, will you please come in the video? Will you raise your right hand, ma'am? You swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God?
Yes, Your Honor.
Thank you, ma'am. You may lower your hand. This is cause number 676588, the state of Texas versus Alyssa Renee Rangel. Counselors, please make your announcement.
Jeff King on behalf of the state.
Paul Acevedo for the defense.
Are you Alyssa Renee Rangel?
Yes, ma'am.
Are you a U.S. citizen, ma'am?
Yes, ma'am.
You've been charged with the offense of obstruction of a highway/roadway as a Class B misdemeanor. You are looking at, on your screen, the document entitled Defendant's Waiver of Constitutional Rights. Do you recognize this as a document you reviewed with your attorney?
Yes, Your Honor.
And you see it says that you're charged with the offense of obstruction of a highway/roadway, which range of punishment for that is up to 180 days in Berry County Jail and or a fine up to $2,000. You understand that, ma'am?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. And we're going to go to page 2 where it shows defendant's signature. Did you sign that, ma'am?
Yes, ma'am.
Do you understand that by signing that document, you are waiving your right to a jury trial, your right to remain silent, as well as all those other rights listed in that document?
Yes, ma'am.
If you have an agreement with the state and I follow it, and then later on you decide you want to change your mind, you want to take back that plea, you would need my permission to do that, but I do not have to give that permission. Do you understand that?
Yes, Your Honor.
Also, I see that you want to enter a plea of no contest to this charge. Do you understand that I can still find you guilty of this charge?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, so Mr. Acevedo, have you had an opportunity to discuss the charge with Ms. Rangel?
Yes, I have, Your Honor.
In your opinion, does she have a factual as well as a rational understanding of the charge?
I feel she does, Your Honor.
Has she been able to assist you in her defense?
Yes, she has.
I will approve the waiver. Is there an agreement?
There is an
Yes.
agreement.
Yes, Your Honor. As a preliminary matter, we are moving to dismiss count 1, the DWI, and proceed solely on count number 2, obstruction of a highway.
We have no objection.
All right, that is approved. And is there an agreement?
Yes, Your Honor. 12 months of deferred adjudication, a $200 fine plus court cost, DWI education, the victim impact course, ATP, 48 hours of community service, and the ignition interlock for 1/2 the term.
Mr. Acevedo, is that your understanding of the agreement?
Yes, it is, Your Honor.
Ms. Rangel, to the offense of obstruction of a highway/roadway as a Class B misdemeanor, how do you plead, ma'am?
No contest.
Is anybody forcing you to enter this plea?
No, Your Honor.
Are you doing this of your own free will?
Yes, ma'am.
I do accept your plea. I am not making any findings of guilt. I will place you on deferred adjudication for a period of 12 months. Assess a $200 fine plus court costs. You are to complete the DWI education course, the Victim Impact Panel, the ATP evaluation, 48 hours community service, and ignition interlock goes on your vehicle for 1/2 your term of probation. I'm also going to give you a 24-hour credit against your community service requirement if you are or become fully vaccinated for COVID. And basically, all you need to do is show proof to the probation department and you will get that credit, okay?
Okay.
All right, so is there anything further from defense?
Nothing further, Your Honor.
Anything further from the
Oh,
state?
Your Honor, there is one further thing.
All right,
July. Judge, at the end of June, they have a trip planned to the Caribbean. If you could make a note, we are asking the court to give her permission. The trip has been planned for about the last 4 or 5 months now.
is that with her family?
Yes,
Okay, and so it's not going to be, she won't be driving?
no, Your Honor, it's going to be a flight and a cruise, or is it just a flight? Just a flight.
Oh, okay, all right. Yes, I approve that. I will need a written document to be filed so that we can have something, of record.
You
Okay.
you would like maybe a motion, Your Honor?
Yeah, a request to permit travel will be fine, and just so we have something on the record other than our court. Plea.
Understood, Your Honor.
Okay.
And Mr. Acevedo, you could also do it either unopposed, but that is unopposed, or a joint, and I'll sign off on it if you CC me on it.
Will do.
Okay, great. All right, so all right, so I believe that I have explained to Ms. Rangel, and maybe I need to do it again. Deferred adjudication is a very special agreement, okay? So you obviously are very young. You got your whole life ahead of you. This is your second chance to make sure that you have a good future. So I want to urge you to understand that the court expects you to follow all the terms and conditions of your probation 100%, okay? You have to make this your priority to succeed on this, because it's very, very important for you, because a conviction can ruin your career, your studies, your employment. It can have many, many very negative impact effects on you. So I just want to be sure you understand that you're going to commit to complete this successfully, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Are you a student right now?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, all right, well, you did fill out a personal data sheet. Do you swear that everything you put on there is true and correct to the best of your knowledge?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. At this time, we're going to adjourn this hearing. I'm going to ask you to join a breakout room and speak with Mr. Richardson. We would like for Mr. Acevedo to also be present, and since that makes it easy, since you're there in the same office. So you will be getting a prompt, and you'll need to join that breakout room. And you don't have to come back to court.
Thank you, Judge.
From there, you may just leave, and you don't have to come back into the courtroom. Thank you, Mr. Acevedo.
Thank you, Judge. Appreciate you. Bye-bye.
Thank you. All right. Is Mr. Goins is here on Mr. Delgadillo, right? No, that's not the right one. On Mr.
Alcorta, Your Honor.
Alcorta. Okay, and Mr. Alcorta is here?
He's in
Okay,
jail, Your Honor. He should be on the jail Zoom.
okay, I'm going to pull up that paperwork right now.
Your Honor, I don't believe he signed it yet because I've not had a chance to go over with him
Oh, okay.
because he's in jail.
Okay, so you need a breakout room?
Yes, Your Honor, please.
All right, we'll put you in a breakout room with Mr. Alcorta right now. Okay, so Mr. Acevedo, what are you here on today?
Antonio Rodriguez, obstruction plea, Judge.
Okay. Let me pull that up. And this was done a while back, April 27. Oh, did you all do it today or yesterday?
We did not do it today. I had signed paperwork back in March, Judge, and Mr. Rodriguez has been on the screen the whole time. We've been here since 2 or 1:30, I mean, but all of a sudden he's gone.
Well, let me see. I've got to find it.
What's the cause number?
626872. Oh, I just found it. And it was in the completed.
Your Honor,
Yes, sir.
the completed one would be for the state's permission or state's acknowledgement to proceed, state's discovery acknowledgement, and state's consent to video conference. The plea packet itself, and I set reminders to Mr. Rodriguez, but he has not yet signed.
Okay, all right, then we have to wait.
Would they need a breakout room or anything with his client?
Yeah.
What day did you send those? Let me just make sure you can find those, because I believe I signed everything I was supposed to sign, didn't I?
You did, Mr. Acevedo, and Mr. Guessing Mr. Rodriguez. He viewed on March 17th, 2022. So he's seen the paperwork on March 17th, 2022. I see that, but he has not signed. And I set reminders just now.
Okay, can I get a breakout room with him, please?
Yes.
Yes, sir. We're going to put you together in a breakout room. Ms. Tran, can you do that for me, please?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, so Mr. Roundtree is here. Okay. Let me see on Delgadillo. Six, 7, 2, 2, 19. Mr. Roundtree, I'm looking, did you need a breakout room with Mr. Delgadillo? Because
Don't believe so. I think
His paperwork, Your Honor, is completed and you've signed it.
Okay, so I'm going to go back here and see if I can find it in the completed. Okay, I did. Okay. Okay, I see a TIC. I'll just go ahead and print that. All right. Is that going to work or not? Did I get pushed to a wrong printer? Well, does it need paper? Oh, there it is. Okay. It's tired. It's working slow. All right. So let me try it again. 672292. Okay, here we go.
Jeff, I just chatted to double check we have the right email for Mr. Rodriguez.
Okay, I'll look at that.
And that's 07, not 07. If double check it, we're not using a no instead of a 0.
Well, it shows me that he's seen it.
Oh. Thank you. All right, so Albert Delgadillo, will you please raise your right hand? You swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God.
I do.
Thank you, sir. You may lower your hand. This is cause number 672292, the state of Texas versus Albert Delgadillo. Counselors, please make your announcements.
Jeff King on behalf of the state.
Jim Roundtree for Mr. Delgadillo.
So are you Albert Delgadillo?
Yes, ma'am.
Are you a U.S. citizen, sir?
Yes, ma'am.
You've been charged with the offense of obstruction of a highway/roadway as a Class B misdemeanor. You are looking at the defendant's waiver of constitutional rights. You recognize that as a document you reviewed with your attorney, right?
Yes, ma'am.
And you see that the range of punishment for this charge is up to 180 days in Bexar County Jail and or a fine up to $2,000, right?
Yes, ma'am.
So we're going to go to page 2 where it says defendant's signature. Did you sign that, sir?
Yes, ma'am.
You understand that by signing that document, you're waiving your right to a jury trial, your right to remain silent, as well as those other rights listed in that document.
Yes, ma'am.
If you have an agreement with the state and I follow it, and then later tonight, tomorrow, you decide, oh, you want to take back your plea, you actually need my permission to do that, but I do not have to give that permission. Do you understand that, sir?
Yes, ma'am.
If I assess a harsher punishment than what you have agreed to, then you can take back your plea and nothing you've said or signed today can be used against you. So, Mr. Roundtree, have you had an opportunity to discuss the charge with Mr. Delgadillo?
I have, Your Honor.
In your opinion, does he have a factual as well as a rational understanding of the charge?
He does.
Has he been able to assist you in his defense?
Yes, Your Honor.
I will approve the waiver. Is there an agreement?
Yes, Your Honor. As a preliminary matter, we are moving to amend the information, add count 2, obstruction of a highway, and subsequently moving to proceed solely on that count and dismiss count 1.
We have no
Any
objection.
All right, it's approved. Is there an agreement?
Yes, 14 months of deferred adjudication, a $500 fine plus court cost, 48 hours of community service, DWI education, the victim impact panel, ATP evaluation, ignition interlock for 1/2 the term, $60 restitution to Texas DPS, and take into consideration cause number 674112.
Mr. Roundtree, is that your understanding of the agreement?
It is, Your Honor.
All right, Mr. Delgadillo, to the offense of obstruction of a highway/roadway as a Class B misdemeanor, how do you plead, sir?
Guilty.
Is anybody forcing you to enter this plea?
No.
Are you doing this of your own free will?
Yes, ma'am.
I will accept your plea. I am not making any findings of guilt. I will place you on deferred adjudication for a period of 14 months. Assess a $500 fine plus court costs. You are to complete 48 hours community service, the DWI education course, victim impact panel, the ATP evaluation, install on your vehicle ignition interlock for 1/2 your term of probation, pay $60 restitution to the Department of Public Safety, and as part of this agreement taken into consideration is cause number 674112. Is there anything further from defense?
No, Your Honor.
Anything further from the state?
No, Your Honor.
So, Mr. Delgadillo, I have followed your agreement. That means you do not have a right to appeal, but you do understand that deferred adjudication is a very special opportunity for you to comply 100% with all the terms and conditions of your probation and thereby have no conviction, right? And so you understand that the downside is if for some reason the state files a motion, I find sufficient reason to follow it, then I can give you that conviction, revoke your community supervision, assess up to 180 days in Bexar County Jail, and you would have a very limited right of appeal. So you do understand the downside and the good side, right?
Yes, ma'am.
You look pretty young to me, and so it's really in your best interest to make a success of this. So, having said that, you filled out a personal data sheet, sir. Do you swear that
Yep.
everything you put on there is true and correct to the best of your knowledge?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. At this time, we're going to adjourn this hearing. I just want to wish you the best of luck. And I'm going to ask you to go to our breakout room and meet with Mr. Corey Richardson, our CLO. He's going to give you important information on how to proceed and what to expect, okay?
Thank you.
In your honor, real quick, I'm sorry to interrupt. You are giving him the standard 24 hours for the COVID vaccination.
No, I forgot that. Thank you very much, Mr. King. I do appreciate that. Mr. Delgadillo, I will also give you one additional option. That is, you will get 24 hours credit against your community service requirement if you are or become fully vaccinated for COVID. All you have to do is give a proof of that vaccination to the probation department, and they will give you that credit. So that'll cut your rest of your community service hours in half. It's a pretty good deal, right?
Your Honor,
Thank
if I may, I had a bit of a mental lapse. You did take into consideration the other cause that was in the paperwork. Is that correct?
That is correct. 674112.
Thank you. Okay.
And that dismissal has already been signed.
Oh, wonderful. Thank you, Mr. King.
You're welcome.
Right. Well, thank you very much. Best of luck to you, Mr. Delgadillo. Thank you, Mr. Roundtree.
Thank you, Judge.
Yes,
Judge,
sir. Yes.
I'm sorry. I have an agreed motion for bond reduction that I filed, I think late last week. May I hang around after the docket and present it to you?
Yes.
Thank you.
All right. Thank you. All right. Let me see. I'm sure then we can proceed with oh, I think Mr. Alcorta is still in breakout room, right? Okay. So it looks like we are current. Miss Middleton, how can I help you? Would you unmute yourself and turn on your video? Okay.
Yes, ma'am. Mr. Alaquinez should be here. You should have paperwork for a plea. I'm looking, I don't see him. I don't know if he's in the waiting room.
He might be physically present there in court.
No, he would. No, he shouldn't be. He was at work.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm telling him there. Go back and log on our morning login.
Yeah. Well, we'll be happy to help you on Monday. But at this time, we're going to wait for Mr. Alcorta because he is in custody. So, Mr. Goins, are we ready?
I believe so, Your Honor. He's waiting to come back to the main courtroom from the deputy.
Okay.
I have been able to apprise this defendant of the nature of the offense and such. State counsel admonishing you regarding the 16-22 report that this client at the time of
Mr. Alcorta, will you unmute yourself, please, sir?
Yes, ma'am.
Will you raise your right hand? Your right hand? Your right hand? Is that your right? Okay. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you. You may lower your hand. This is cause number 683224, the state of Texas versus Ruben Alcorta. Counselors, please make your announcements.
Karina Sanchez for the state.
Michael Goins for the defendant, Your Honor. And just so you know, there should be 2 cause numbers.
Okay. Let me go back and get the other one. So are they like 2-5? Well, I don't see another one, but Miss Sanchez, can you help me out? I don't see it. Maybe it was completed before.
The cause number, Your Honor, is 68.
Judge, the paperwork, I do have both of them. Let me see though if one of them didn't. Because I know that you just signed cause number 683224.
Correct.
And then there's another one, 672311.
Let me see. What did I do? Thank you. I unmuted myself. Okay. All right, let me see if I can find out. What was that cause number again, Ms. Sanchez?
672311.
Okay, there it is. All right. Thank you. All right. Oh, I just did the second one. I made a mistake. I assumed, what happened here? No, the only one I have is 683224. And I looked for results for 672311 and it pulled up 683224. That's weird. Maybe it's waiting for me. Okay, it's waiting for me. Okay. Sorry about that.
We're still all getting used to this, Your Honor.
I have to make mistakes every day, otherwise I feel abnormal, I think. All right. Okay. I think I'd just like to make Deputy Butler get up. Thank you. Okay. All right. So Mr. Alcorta has already been sworn, and this is going to be cause number 672311 and 683224. State of Texas versus Ruben Alcorta. Will counselors please make it their announcements?
Karina Sanchez for the state.
Michael Goins for the defendant, Your Honor.
So are you Ruben Alcorta?
Yes, ma'am.
Are you a U.S. citizen, sir?
Yes, ma'am.
You've been charged with the offense of criminal trespass, private property in both cases. And the range of punishment is the same in both cases, up to 180 days in Bear County Jail and/or a fine up to $2,000. You understand that, Mr. Alcorta?
ma'am.
Okay, can we share one of these on the screen with Mr. Alcorta? So you
Yes,
recognize
Judge.
this document? Oh, this is not the waiver.
Judge, I have both cases. Which one did you want to look at?
That 672311 is fine. It's on the screen. If we could just show the waiver. So, Mr. Alcorta, you recognize this document as one of the ones you reviewed with your attorney?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, and basically they're both the same, except for the different cause numbers. So you reviewed two of these, right?
Ma'am.
I'm sorry?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. So you see that the range of punishment is up to 180 days Bear County Jail and/or a fine up to $2,000. So we're going to go to page 2, where it shows defendant's signature. Okay, and did you sign that, sir?
Yes, ma'am.
Did you sign the same document in both cases?
Ma'am.
You understand that by signing that document or those documents, you're waiving your right to a jury trial, your right to remain silent, as well as all those other rights listed in that document.
Yes, ma'am.
If you have an agreement with the state and I follow it, but later tonight, tomorrow, you decide you want to take back your plea, you would need my permission to do that, but I do not have to give that permission. Do you understand that, sir?
Yes, ma'am.
If I assess a harsher punishment than what you have agreed to, then you can take back your plea and nothing you've said or signed can be used against you. Also, Mr. Goins, have you had an opportunity to discuss the charge in both cases with Mr. Alcorta?
I have, Your Honor.
In your opinion, does he have a factual as well as a rational understanding of the charge?
Yes, Your Honor.
Has he been able to assist you in his defense in both of these cases?
He has, Your Honor.
All right. I will accept the plea in 672-311 and 683-224. Is there an agreement? I'm sorry. I will approve the waiver. I misspoke in both of these cases. Is there an agreement?
Yes, Judge, and the agreement's going to be the same on both cause numbers.
Okay.
The agreement is a $0 fine with court costs, 10 days in the Bear County Jail, credit for time served, the time and money to run concurrently, and if it pleases the court, this would satisfy the judgment.
So, Mr. Alcorta, in cause number 672311, to the offense of criminal trespass private property as a Class B misdemeanor, how do you plead, sir?
Guilty.
In cause number 683224, for the offense of criminal trespass private property as a Class B misdemeanor, how do you plead, sir?
Guilty.
Is anybody forcing you to enter these pleas?
No.
Are you doing this of your own free will?
Yes, Your Honor.
I accept your plea and I do find you guilty. I'm assessing a $0 fine plus court costs, 10 days Bear County Jail, credit for time served, time and money, run concurrent, and the court finds that your judgment is satisfied in both of these cases with the same agreement in both cases, 672311 and 683224. Is there anything further from defense?
Nothing further, Your Honor.
Anything further from the state?
Nothing further, Your Honor. Thank you.
Thank you. All right. So best of luck to you, Mr. Alcorta, and this hearing is adjourned. Take care, sir.
Your Honor, may I be excused?
Yes, sir, Mr. Goins. Thank you.
You have a
Mr.
great day, Your Honor.
Thank you. You too, sir. Mr. Alcorta, you can tell the deputy that you can, you don't have to be on Zoom anymore.
And Your Honor, I submitted those plea notes to you for your signature.
I really appreciate that. Thank you so much.
You're
All
welcome.
right.
And Your Honor, this is Miss Middleton. I believe Mr. Alaquinez is present.
Is that TROD?
No,
Oh,
Robert Alec is.
oh, Alakinis. Okay. All right, let me find that. Can I would like to take a 10-minute break and come back. It won't be very long. So I'm
Yes,
going
ma'am.
to turn on my video and stop my video, not turn it on, and mute myself. I am muted. Okay, thank you. All right, we are back and I see a motion to dismiss on Robert Alquines.
A motion to dismiss?
That was TIC. That's a
Yeah, I was
TIC
like, I don't
case.
think so.
Yeah, but the other one is ready. The 677-716, Your Honor. That plea packet is waiting on your signature, so it should be pending.
Let me
But
do that right.
also, Your Honor, Your Honor,
Mr. King?
with Mr. Alcorta, don't forget to sign the judge notes so it goes to the clerks to enter so he can be released from jail.
You know, I'm going to do that right now. I do not want to take a chance.
Yeah, sorry, I kind of intercede those, but I just want to make sure we get those.
Yeah, thank you. I really appreciate you doing those so fast. It's really a very big help.
I just know as soon as those get entered, the sooner he gets out. So
Let me see. So on that was Mr. Alcorta. Here it is, the judge's notes. I'm going to do
there's
that.
two
right
of them.
Okay. And you do such a good job, but I almost don't even have to proofread it. Wow.
I try. I do it like the same time as you usually read it, the sentence.
Yeah. Okay, got one. Okay. So you probably got a copy of that right already, right, Mr. King?
Yes, it let me know that you signed.
Okay, great. All right, so that the other one that we're doing is 677-617?
No, 677-716.
716, oh. Okay. Thank you. All right, Mr. Alakines. Is that how you say your last name, sir?
Yes, Alquines.
Alakines, okay. Will you please raise your right hand? Do you swear? You swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, sir. You may lower your hand. This is cause number 677-716, the state of Texas versus Robert Alakines. Counselors, please make your announcements.
Jeff King on behalf of the state.
Sonny Middleton for the defense.
All right, so are you Robert Alakines?
Yes, ma'am.
Are you a U.S. citizen, sir?
Yes, ma'am.
You'll see on the screen defendant's waiver of constitutional rights and court's admonitions. Do you recognize that document as one you reviewed with your attorney?
Yes.
So you see that you're charged with driving while intoxicated as a first offense, as a Class B misdemeanor. The range of punishment for that is from a minimum of 72 hours up to 180 days in Bexar County Jail and or a fine up to $2,000. You understand that?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so we're going to go to page 2 where it shows defendant's signature. Did you sign that, sir?
Yes.
Do you understand that by signing that document, you are waiving your right to a jury trial, your right to remain silent, as well as all those other rights listed in that document?
Yes, ma'am.
If you have an agreement with the state and I follow it, and then later tonight or tomorrow you change your mind, you want to take back your plea, you would need my permission to do that, but I do not have to give that permission. Do you understand that, sir?
Yes, I understand.
If I assess a harsher punishment than what you have agreed to, then you can take back your plea, and nothing you've said or signed for today can be used against you. And also, you need to know that if you enter a plea of no contest to this charge, I can still find you guilty of this charge. Do you understand that, sir?
Yes, ma'am.
So, Miss Middleton, have you had an opportunity to discuss the charge with Mr. Alaquines?
Yes, Your Honor.
In your opinion, does he have a factual as well as a rational understanding of the charge?
Yes, ma'am.
Has he been able to assist you in his defense?
Yes, ma'am.
I will approve the waiver. Is there an agreement?
Yes, Your Honor. As a preliminary matter, we are moving to waive the enhancement in this case.
Any objection?
No, Your Honor.
That is approved then. And what is the agreement?
180 days in the Bexar County Jail, probated over the term of 12 months, a $500 fine, one half or $250 of which will be probated, court costs, 48 hours of community service, victim impact panel live, DWI education, an ATP evaluation, the APSE course, ignition interlock for one half the term, and taking into consideration cause number 677717.
Ms. Middleton, is that your understanding of the agreement?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, so Mr. Alaquines, to the offense of driving while intoxicated as a first offense, as a Class B misdemeanor, how do you plead, sir?
Guilty.
Well, you did write on your waiver, no contest.
I'm sorry. No contest. Yeah, I'm sorry. Yes, no contest.
You want to plead no contest. All right. Is anybody forcing you to enter this plea?
No, ma'am.
Are you doing this of your own free will?
Yes.
I will accept your plea. I am going to sentence you to 180 days Bexar County Jail. However, that is probated for 12 months. You are to pay a $500 fine. However, 250 of that is probated plus court costs. You are to complete 48 hours community service, the Victim Impact Live, the DWI education course, the ATP evaluation, and complete the APSE course. Install on your vehicle ignition interlock for one half your term of probation. And as part of this agreement, taken into consideration is cause number 677717. Is there anything further from defense? Oh,
No, Your Honor.
well, one more thing. I will give you 24 hours credit on your community service requirement if you are or become fully vaccinated for COVID. All you have to do is show proof to the probation department and you will get that credit. All right, at this point, is there anything else from defense?
No, Your Honor.
Anything else from the state?
No, Your Honor.
So, Mr. Alaquines, I have followed your agreement, sir. That means you do not have a right to appeal. I want to wish you the best of luck. You did fill out a personal data sheet. Do you swear that everything you put on there is true and correct to the best of your knowledge?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, sir. I want to wish you the best of luck. At this time, I would like for you to meet with Mr. Corey Richardson. You will get a breakout room. You will see on your screen, join breakout room, and whatever that number is, click on that, and you will be in a place where Mr. Richardson will be joining you to give you important information on how to proceed and what to expect. Okay?
Thank you.
Best of luck to you. Thank you. This hearing
Good
is
luck,
adjourned.
Robert. Thank you, Your Honor. May I be excused?
Yes, Ms. Middleton, thank you very much for your patience. You take
And
care.
thank you for all. Have a great weekend.
You too. All right, so Mr. Acevedo is here, and I think we probably have
I believe the
That one.
paper all turned in, Judge, that we need to get the plea done.
All
That's
right.
correct.
Let me find it and we can proceed. All right. What is the case number? on this? I do that.
626-872 and is waiting for your signature.
Thank you. All right. Antonio Rodriguez.
Yes, ma'am.
What did I do wrong?
I think it's his device, Judge.
We have terrible feedback. I don't know what it is.
Your Honor,
Um,
it's the defendant's video.
Oh, is it? Okay. Well, he's muted. Okay, so when he gets unmuted, is that what happens?
Better? Can you hear me now?
Oh, yes, now we can.
Okay.
But I'm,
Speaker in his truck. Yes.
okay. Can you turn down the volume a little bit? Okay, can you say
How about
something?
that, ma'am? Is that better?
No. Okay. There's something on Bluetooth apparently. And is there any way that, is he very far from where you are, Mr. Acevedo?
I don't know where he's at, Judge. I mean, location wise.
Maybe, you know what, if maybe he just uses his phone, maybe his phone's too close to his Bluetooth.
I think what Deputy Butler was saying is correct, that he actually has his phone connected to his car speaker through via Bluetooth. So whenever we're speaking, his phone is sending the signal to the car stereo. So that's how we're getting the cycle, if you
So
will.
he needs to disconnect it from the Bluetooth and just use his phone?
Yes, but it doesn't appear he's connected anymore, Your Honor.
Oh, okay, all right. All right, so I lost him. I don't know where he is. Mr. Rodriguez, can you hear me? Mr. Rodriguez? Is he in the, let me see where participants are. Is he in the waiting room? No? No. Okay. There he is. So can we send him a chat to disconnect from the Bluetooth? Think that'll work?
Can you hear me now?
Yes. Oh,
Okay.
okay, that's good.
I
Okay.
re-signed in, guys. Sorry about that.
Oh, okay, thank you, sir. That seems to have done the trick. Okay. All right, so we're going to, I'm going to ask you to please raise your right hand and be sworn. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth? So help you God?
Yes, Your Honor.
Thank you, sir. You may lower your hand. This is cause number 626872, the state of Texas versus Antonio Rodriguez. Counselors, please make your announcement.
Jeff King on behalf of the state.
And Ernest Acevedo for Mr. Rodriguez.
So are you Antonio Rodriguez?
Yes, Your Honor.
Are you a U.S. citizen, sir?
Yes, Your Honor.
You've been charged with the offense of obstruction of a highway/roadway as a Class B misdemeanor. The range of punishment is up to 180 days, Bexar County Jail, and/or a fine up to $2,000. You understand that?
Yes, Your Honor.
And on your screen, do you see defendant's waiver of constitutional rights and court's admonitions?
I do, Your Honor.
Do you recognize that as a document you reviewed with your attorney before today?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, thank you. We're going to go to page 2 where it shows defendant's signature. Did you sign that, sir?
Yes, Your Honor.
Do you understand that by signing that document, you're waiving your right to a jury trial, your right to remain silent, as well as all those other rights listed in that document?
Yes, Your Honor.
If you have an agreement with the state and I follow it, and then you later change your mind and want to take back your plea, you would need my permission to do that. And I don't have to give you that permission. Do you understand that, sir?
Yes, ma'am.
If I assess a harsher punishment than what you have agreed to, you can take back your plea and nothing that you've said or signed here today can be used against you. All right. And if Mr. Acevedo, have you had an opportunity to discuss the charge with Mr. Rodriguez?
Yes, Your Honor.
In your opinion, does he have a factual as well as a rational understanding of the charge?
He does.
Has he been able to assist you in his defense?
Yes, he has.
I will approve the waiver. Is there an agreement?
Yes, Your Honor. As a preliminary matter, we are moving to amend the information, add count 2 obstruction of a highway/roadway, subsequently moving to dismiss count 1 and proceed solely on count 2, the obstruction of a highway/roadway.
Any objection?
No objection.
It's approved. Is there an agreement?
Yes, 12 months of deferred adjudication, a $600 fine plus court cost, 48 hours of community service, DWI education, the victim impact panel, an ATP evaluation, and ignition interlock for 1/2 the term.
Mr. Acevedo, is that your understanding of the agreement?
It is, Your Honor.
All right. So Mr. Antonio Rodriguez, to the offense of obstruction of a highway/roadway as a Class B misdemeanor, how do you plead, sir?
No contest, Your Honor.
Okay, well, because your waiver shows that you're pleading guilty, did you change your mind?
Mr. Rodriguez, it's supposed to be a guilty plea for this plea bargain.
Okay. Guilty.
All right. All right, so I'm not going to change anything on this then. Okay, is anybody forcing you to enter this plea, sir?
No, ma'am.
Are you doing this of your own free will?
Yes, Your Honor.
I will accept your plea. I am not making any findings of guilt. I'm going to place you on deferred adjudication for a period of 12 months. I'm going to assess a $600 fine plus court costs. You are to complete 48 hours community service, the DWI education course, the victim impact panel, the ATP evaluation, and on your vehicle, install ignition interlock for half your term of probation. Also, if I'm going to give you one more option, I will give you 24 hours community service credit if you are or become fully vaccinated for COVID. If you become fully vaccinated, if you have that proof, all you have to do is show it to the probation department and they will give you that credit, okay?
Thank
All
you,
right.
Your Honor.
Is there anything further from defense?
No, Your Honor.
Anything further from the state?
No, Your Honor.
All right, so Mr. Rodriguez, I have followed your agreement, sir, so you do not have a right to appeal. But I just want to urge for you to really take this seriously. This is a wonderful opportunity your lawyer has gotten you. Deferred adjudication is like a second chance. If you complete it successfully, you will not have a conviction. That's really important. And what you need to know also, though, is if something happens, life happens sometimes and things get really bad. And if you do not comply with all the terms and conditions of your probation, and the state files a motion and I find sufficient reason to follow it, then I can give you that conviction, revoke your community supervision, assess up to 180 days in Bear County Jail, and you would have a very limited right of appeal. So, you would be throwing away a wonderful gift that gives you a chance to, have a good future. Because, these convictions can be very negative on your record. So, all right.
Thank you. Thank you, Your Honor.
So at this time, you did fill out a personal data sheet, sir, and I want to ask you, do you swear that everything you put on there is true and correct to the best of your knowledge?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. At this time, we're going to adjourn this hearing. I want to wish you the best of luck, Mr. Rodriguez. And I'm going to ask you to join Mr. Richardson in a breakout room. He's going to give you important information on how to proceed and what to expect. And the good thing is I see people complete these deferred adjudications all the time, very successfully. So I want to wish you the best of luck.
Thank you.
All right.
Thank you,
So
Your Honor.
this hearing is adjourned. Watch your screen and you'll get a prompt to join the breakout room. Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, Mr. Acevedo.
Thank you, Judge. Have a good day.
You too. You take care. All right, Mr. Roundtree. Did we
Your Honor,
forget something?
I think your clerk needs your attention first, maybe. It's a message Deputy Butler sent me.
So you took a plea on this case, but it's a no file.
Oh, no,
I just checked right now.
we can't do it.
Did I get the case numbers wrong? Mixed up?
Unfortunately, Mr. Roundtree's, well, what we have to do is we need to get the information filed, and then we can make it good. Because
Well, that's what I'm
there's-
asking. Like, did I make a mistake? And because the other case, did I get them backwards? Let me look it up because that might be
Okay.
my fault.
Oh, that might have been reversed. Okay.
Right.
Okay, we-
Because one was TI.
If we did get them backwards, I can probably call my client and he could jump on really quickly. And because our intention was to plead on the case that was filed and to TIC the unfiled case. And it's just a matter of correcting the numbers. We would not object to that. In fact, it's kind of a nunc pro tunc. It may be.
Right. That's what I was thinking.
It's not necessary really even maybe for my client to come back. It's a clerical error.
Right.
This is for Michael Cohen.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. And what happened? We were going to TIC the one that had no file. We got it mixed up.
Both of his cases were JSAT.
Oh,
This might be for somebody else. This is for Ruben.
so it should have been TIC, not JSAT. Okay. All right. So Crystal's really good at this because we did them separately. And I guess it would have made more sense to TIC the one that has no file like you intended and not do JSAT on both of them.
Right. This is for Victor Michael Gomez, right? No, sorry. Got it right here for Mr. Albert Delgadillo. So
Yes.
674112 should have been the one that was dismissed.
No, Judge, it's not for him either. It's for Ruben Alcorta.
Alcorta, Mr. Alcorta, who's supposed to be getting out of jail.
Right.
So not Delgadillo, Alcorta.
So is Delgadillo good?
Yeah, Delgadillo's fine.
Okay. Round tree, I was like, oh God, did I really mess that up? Okay.
No, but I mean, I have to say, in the defense of these prosecutors, they work really fast and furious, and they never make mistakes. So until
Oh,
now.
that's a lie. I give numbers mixed up all the time. So I was like, I did it again. I got my TIC backwards. All right.
So what we do, I guess we should redo that plea. Can we get Mr. Alcorta back?
So the Alcorta, which case you said there was one of the Alcorta's cases that was no file?
So we did 2 JSATs. We should have just done
Right.
1 JSAT and 1 TIC.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is Karina still here? Yeah.
I'm not exactly sure why that wouldn't have been filed. It's a criminal trespass.
Well, you don't want my opinion, and we're on YouTube still. So, but yeah, why wouldn't it have been filed?
You know, Judge, speaking of YouTube, it's interesting. There are some courts that take the opinion that if you broadcast the video and audio into the courtroom, and if the courtrooms are open for anyone to come in, then there's not a requirement to be on YouTube because it's still an open court.
And you know, somebody just told me that today. It's just that I get into habits, and you know, it's like, okay, I need to do this step and this step. So
Right.
yeah, you know what? I think I'm going to go ahead and we don't need YouTube anymore.